I must go to the waterfront district in the Imperial City and gain access to the pirate ship Marie Elena, so I can kill Captain Gaston Tussaud. You got it, Chief. Health, fatigue. Okay, nothing here.
I hope I can help. What can I interest you in? A good price for a good cousin. Farewell.
Could be a dangerous situation.
Do you get like even one chest? No, you don't get literally anything. Sure. Just as expected. It's so slow when you're crouching. Oh, my back itches. Oh, fuck. Ah. Ugh. You ever get one of those icks?
its
My
respect.
eyes playing tricks on me.
Woman on board a pirate vessel. Back in my day, it never would have happened.
Awesome. Oh, come now. How many times has Malcolm?
Get him! Fuck him up! I'll be walking the plank with you, matey. Yarg!
You're outmatched, Elf.
I must now kill Gaston.
You ain't one of me crew. What business you be having here, mate? What in blazes? You ain't one of me crew. You best start explaining yourself, mate, if you want to get off this ship alive. Oh, so you want to get cute, do you? All right then, mate. We'll do this the hard way.
I must now return to the sanctuary and speak with Vigente Valtieri for my... Oh, he's got the book. He's just like me. Won't the city guards come help you? That's why I didn't make an effort to sneak out, because I'm pretty sure the city guards come help you out. Yeah! Fuck him up! Damn. I guess they were hauling ass. What are they robbing? We need to go train athletics. After I get myself some storage capacity, we're gonna go find an athletics trainer. We have 100 speed and we're not moving that quickly. Let me look up like amateur athletics trainers. I believe one of them works in the vineyard. Outside of the
last to read today's Black Horse Courier.
Get out of my face. Outside of Skingrad. But I could be wrong.
Tertullian, Sergius, and Cicero, the three Verus brothers. I'm Sergius.
Athletics.
Have a look at my wares. I'm sure there's something to suit you.
Oh, we can fully get our house.
We'll see. Can I interest you in some?
Journeyman. I'd probably better not push it past like 45. We'll try 50. No, that's way too high. 45. We have no mercantile.
But that's a good deal.
Can we pick up anything to sell? No. Not really. And it'd be better to do it somewhere we can get a better bargain.
Good.
I've now bought everything Sergius has for my house in the Imperial
Okay.
City. Woohoo! Let's go put stuff up. White people wearing the elven armor always looks so funny. It's very clear elven armor was made for elves. No! She didn't deserve that. She was just doing her job. We can switch to Dark Brotherhood armor, but I don't know that that's a good idea. Because I would prefer to actually level up my my repair skill. Oh, that's right. Here we go. Okay, let's drop off, Actually, I don't know if Shimmer Strike is leveled. It doesn't really matter, its charge is atrocious. That guy only hit me like 5 times. Chillrenders are our emergency weapon, since it does like 18 damage, does like 20 damage per strike. Acrobatics, Blade, Illusion, Sneak. Those are pretty valuable, actually. I might switch to wearing those. Okay, return to Vicente Valtieri to receive my reward. I don't actually know where to get master apparatuses in this game. I know that in Morrowind, your alchemy equipment is basically streamlined to... You go to that one building in, I don't even remember what the town is called anymore. But you go to that one building where there's an alchemy set and it's master. And then there are merchants that sell Grandmaster. I don't actually know where to get master equipment in this game, if it has a fixed location at all. It probably doesn't, given the leveling system. Absolutely extra for no reason. I could have just walked down the stairs.
So, the pirate has been eliminated. Excellent. No one will mourn his passing, and Sithis has been appeased. Please accept this black band as your reward. It is a ring whose powers are quite useful to those who value discretion. I'm glad you've returned. The contract is waiting, if you're ready. We need you to stage an accident. Kill the target in the manner specified, and you'll receive a considerable bonus. Do you accept this contract?
Yes.
As I expected. Good. The target is a wood elf named Bainlin. You will find him at his home in Bruma. Enter secretly and avoid his manservant, Grom. On the second floor is a secret door leading to a crawl space. Inside are the fastenings of a mounted head that hangs over Bainlin's favorite chair. Loosen those fastenings any night between 8 p.m. and 11 p.m., and the head will surely fall on Bainlin as he relaxes in his chair, as is his custom. If Bainlin is eliminated in any other manner, or if the manservant Grom is killed, you will forfeit the bonus. Now go, and may Sithis be with you.
Healing touch! Yeah! I love how bright it is when it touches someone. Actually, I learned this from Patrician's video, that the person who orchestrated this contract is likely his nephew. Because his nephew moves right in after he dies. I've never actually bothered to look that deeply into it, or like revisit the house. I think there's an argument to be made that Bethesda games should kind of get rid of the Radiant AI behavior in the future. But I do think that stuff like that makes this game what it is, for sure. Oh, right on time. Fortify light armor, resist magic, security. Alright, and then I just need to remember to go get those repaired at some point. What is that on my controller? Oh, that's the little plastic on the like warning label thing that's falling off. The speaker readout just went fucking crazy. Oh, I hope. Do this just to slow down how I walk a little bit. Take all of it. I'll take all your meat. I'll take the largest meat you guys have to go. No diddy. Has fallen on Bainland, killing him as expected. I must return to the sanctuary and speak with Vicente Valtieri for my reward. This guy, I think this guy is like almost impossible to sneak past. At this level of sneak level. Nope, we got it. People get some jewelry and start doing anything to show off their rings. I might look into an interior fast travel mod.
So, the accident has been staged and Bainland lies dead. Well done. You have more than earned your reward and bonus. I present to you this dagger. It's an enchanted blade known as Sufferthorn. Its prick is deadly, I assure you. Yes, you are quite an asset to this sanctuary. In fact, I believe you are ready for advancement. I hereby appoint you Slayer. Well done. Now go, child of Sithis. Go and rest. You'll need it. Back for more? It just so happens I have another contract available, one that requires an expert in infiltration.
Of course.
As always, you fail to disappoint me. Your target is a dark elf named Valen Dreth. He thinks he's safe in prison. He is tragically mistaken. A prisoner recently escaped from the prison using a set of secret tunnels connected to the Imperial City's sewer system. It's a perfect way inside. Just outside the Imperial prison is a grating that leads to the sewers. It has recently been tightly locked, but I will provide a key. It should be easy enough to locate Dreth in his small cell. Besides, I think you know the way, Valen Dreth has been imprisoned for many years. His tongue is sharp, but his body is limp and frail. He will prove an easy, pleasurable kill. You will receive a bonus if you fulfill the contract without killing any of the prison guards. Now go, and may the Night Mother go with you.
Is this... I think this is where you fight those goblins, right? Yeah, there's even the chest here from when you fight them. Okay, I can't see. I didn't want to cast a light spell in case there were guards nearby, but I can't see. I don't remember when exactly the guards become a part of the dungeon. The Sanctum. What is the Sanctum?
Of course I'm proud to do my duty, but it's a waste of time. What are we guarding? Cold stone? A shadow. That's it.
I'm not disagreeing with you, believe me. Those assassins got what they wanted. The Emperor is dead. They got no reason to come back.
That's exactly what I'm saying. Will the captain listen? No. We must have a presence. The prison must remain secure.
Yeah, I was gonna say you can skip that if you just have high acrobatics. They like point over it with wooden boards. I've never noticed that before.
Late night meetings, pitiful cries for help.
Feel the encouragement. I told you once we'd be out of here. My time's almost up, and there's got to get me out of here. Come on, open the door. Wait, I know you. You're the one. That day the Emperor was killed. They went through your cell. You lucky strumpet. But you came back? Come on, you've got to help me. Let old Valen out of this cell. You've got your freedom, now give me mine. What do you say, huh? Come on, friend. What's the matter with you, huh? You some kind of mute or something? I saw you escape. Now you're crazy enough to come back? Ah!
Valandreth is dead, and no guards have been killed. I must return to the sanctuary and speak with Vigenti Valtieri to receive my reward, as well as a bonus. Oh, he went out sad. All that talk. He died in one hit. I think you can just walk out of here. I don't think it causes problems. I can't remember, though. Okay, you cannot just walk out of there. Are there any other prisoners here? It doesn't look like it. Oh, it's not trespassing. Okay, cool.
Speak. What is it, citizen?
Full of energy and ideas. I'd never wake up with energy. Why do you think I'm always pounding back mean beans whenever I start off my stream? God, I kind of want to go get another one. They taste so good. I had real coffee. Real coffee is like ass. I had no idea. So, there's this new place that opened up in my town, and they do like sugary, I got distracted. Oh, I don't think I can mess with that. Can I take this? This looks like a unique item.
So, you infiltrated the Imperial prison, eliminated Valandreth, and killed not one guard. Most excellent. In addition to your standard reward, I present to you this bonus. Behold, the scales of pitiless justice. While carried, the scales will... I have a special contract that needs fulfillment. In truth, I don't wish to offer it to any other family member. I've come to rely on your abilities. We're usually called upon to take a life, but not this time. This contract requires us to stage the assassination of a marked man. Are you ready?
I'm ready. I'm ready.
You must go to the city of Coral and break into the house of Francois Mortier. Inside you will find Mortieri waiting for you. Do not kill him. You see, Francois Mortieri is a marked man. He owes a considerable sum to the wrong kind of people, so they have sent an enforcer to kill him. Here, you will use this specially poisoned knife to stage Mortieri's death in the enforcer's presence. Mortieri himself will provide more details. This is an unusual contract. Mortieri had to make a special arrangement with us before it was approved. I trust in your professionalism.
Hell yeah.
Farewell.
He said he's relying on me. Yeah. I must go to the city of Coral.
What's going on with you? I understand Jacob wishes.
Goody. I hope I can help. I found some good pauldrons at the armorer.
You
Goodbye.
have powerful wizards.
Oh, well, hello. You must be the one Lucien Lachance told me about. I've been expecting you. We haven't got much time, I'm afraid. I borrowed quite a bit of gold from some underworld types. I missed a payment. Now they don't even want the money. They say I insulted them. They've sent an enforcer to kill me. His name is Hides His Heart, and he's on his way here now. That's why I hired you, so you can fake my death. When you'll cut me with your poison knife, and that idiot will think I'm dead, okay? After that, you must flee from Coral, and Hides His Heart must not be killed. That way he can go back and tell his employers I'm dead. If you wait a day, my body will be put on display in the Coral Chapel Undercroft. You can come to me then and administer the antidote. Got all that? Good. Hides His Heart will be here any moment. Get ready. Oh, I do hope this works. Do you believe any of that talk about more Oblivion gates opening all over the place? You too.
Mortieri. Beg for your life. Nothing will do you any good.
Sierra, I am here to exact. That's this.
I have fled Coral and Hides' Heart has not been killed. I must now wait a day so Mortieri can be discovered.
Huh?
Wait, who's this? What? Oh! You little punk. You're like a little pimp on the left. Go back and worship your silly Adra. Hell yeah, look at this shit. Oh, how does that compare to, what is it, Flame Touch? 25. That's actually dog water. What? Even if the weakness to fire stacks, that's not even double damage. So, and it's like triple the cost. That's a terrible spell, actually. Has it been a day? I don't remember when I did that.
How are you? How are you?
Talk to the hand, girlfriend.
I have heard that the great houses of Morrowind are in upheaval.
Blessings. Can I interest you in some of my wares? I'm listening. Don't. Yeah, I doubt it. I doubt it. Don't talk. No more. Good one. I don't. No, not bad. That's not bad. Well, have a look around.
Heal superior wounds, heal greater wounds. That sounds like, you know what, I should probably get one. Just like a cheap one for any escort missions.
Thank you for your patronage. Farewell.
I should now speak with him and make sure he's well enough to travel to the Grey Mare.
Oh, I'm a bit stiff, but quite fine otherwise. Ah, yes, buried here, you know. Which leads me to something I may have failed to mention before. My ancestors will see my revival as a desecration of their tomb. This undercroft is, well, quite cursed. Any desecration will cause my ancestors to rise from their graves and defend their resting place. I can hear them coming as we speak. You must protect me. Escort me to the Grey Mare where I can buy passage out of Coral. Ah, here they come. Oh, my, Aunt Margaret. You're looking the worse for wear.
Oh.
Ah, the Grey Mare. From here I will be able to arrange for transportation out of Cyrodiil. You have served me well, assassin. Francois is forever in your debt. Farewell. Ah, so Mortieri has escaped. Well done. As payment, I am pleased to award you this amulet, Cruelty's Heart, as well as another advancement in rank. I hereby bestow upon you the title of Eliminator. Your blood is cold, your heart hard. You exemplify everything the Dark Brotherhood stands for. I present to you now this key. It unlocks the well behind the abandoned house above. Use it to gain hidden, quick access to this sanctuary. Well now, you are an ambitious one, aren't you? Our time working together has come to an end. Instead, you must report to Ochiva here in the sanctuary. She will be providing all your contracts from now on and is waiting for you as we speak. Before you go, however, I intend to make good on an offer I made some time ago. As a vampire, I may pass my gift on to others as I see fit. You have served me well, and I choose now to extend that gift to you. Shall I, vampire?
Not right now. Thank you.
Yes, I can understand your trepidation, for it is not every day one is invited to join the ranks of the undead, eh? If you ever change your mind, fear not. My offer will always be open. Simply return and speak to me about the dark gift, and we can proceed. Farewell.
Ah, greetings. I have been waiting for you. As Vicente surely told you, Your time working with him has come to an end. From now on, you will receive all assignments directly from me. In fact, your next contract is available now. In the Imperial City, there lives a high elf who must be removed from existence. Finding this person may prove challenging. Are you interested?
Always.
I knew you wouldn't be able to resist. Your target is a high elf named Phalion. He lives somewhere in the Imperial City and fancies long walks. Unfortunately, that's all we know. We don't know which district he calls home, which establishments he frequents, or anything about his schedule. This contract will require a bit of detective work. I suggest you speak to your fellow brothers and sisters and see if they can offer any advice. Ah, yes, there is one more thing. The Imperial City is also home to an Imperial Legion captain named Adamus Philida. Do you know who that is? Heed my words. Philida has dedicated his life to eradicating the Dark Brotherhood. He will not tolerate our operations within the Imperial City. When that happens, he tends to make our lives uncomfortable. Let's not give the good captain any reason to go poking around in our affairs, If possible, do away with Phalion someplace out of the way, definitely indoors with no other people around, a secure location with no witnesses. This will make it look like a simple murder. Philida will be none the wiser, and you'll receive a nice bonus. Now go, and may Sithis go with you.
What do you need?
One more call. Thank you, kind lady.
Trying to think. I think they say to go talk to high elves. I should go talk to this lady over here.
I hope I can help. Phalion, you say? Why, yes, I know who he is. Rather distasteful fellow, actually. I believe he lives at the Tiber Septim Hotel. That's in the Talos Plaza district here in the Imperial City. I'd ask around there if I were you. Always. Goodbye.
What can I do for? I can repair almost anything. Good day.
Oh, okay, that's not the next zone.
Hi! Welcome, friend, to the Tiber Septim Hotel. I am Augusta Aledia, your hostess. Phalion? Oh, I know him all right. A waste of life, that one. He lives here, you know, with his sweetheart, a trainer. What that poor girl sees in him, I'll never know. A trainer pays for their room, their food, everything. She's quite wealthy, I believe. Phalion used to have money. Used to be quite a gentleman, too. But that was before he took a fancy to the, you know, the skooma. Now Phalian's hardly ever here. He's off using skooma or wandering the city looking for some, I imagine. He comes back every night to be with a trainer, but only for a few hours, I swear. That high elf is going to wind up dead if he keeps living like this. Goodbye.
Why must you both our lives? Yes, my lady. How may I help you? Valian? He's my sweet, my true love. But I don't know why I'm telling this to you. I mean, we hardly know each other and all.
Y'all could say I got W Riz.
Oh, I doubt it. Not bad. What a fool you are. Oh, I doubt. Not goodness. What can I say? Please. Not bad. Not bad at all. Please, I don't mean to get emotional, but I feel I can trust you. I just don't know what to do about Valian. All he thinks about, all he cares about is skooma. He was a fine young man once, but he's lost everything. His looks, his money, his self-respect. I followed him a few times to see where he goes. He walks around the city looking for skooma. And then he goes to Lorkmir's house for several hours. It's in the Elfin Gardens district. I think the house is deserted. That's why he goes there. So he can escape from life and do his skooma. Thank you for listening. You're a good friend. I just hope my sweet Phalian can clean himself up, or that awful skooma will be the death of him. Yes? You too.
Hey, whoa! You shouldn't sneak up on people like that. Hey, what are you doing here? You're not my friend. What? You know, what do you want? You're kind of weird. You know that? But that's okay. I like crazy people. I like crazy people. And skooma. Phalian? Hey, that's my name. Yeah, I'm Phalian. Skooma? Oh, yeah. You want to be my friend? You get me some. Now listen up. Do you, Oh, okay. Samuel Bantian used to be a wild one. They say he used to be quite the locksmith.
You may make me a friend, making his elimination that much easier. If you'll mention that a man named Nordner prevails, I'll humiliate at night. Oh, fuck that. They want you to go all the way to Reveal and do all this shit. You can just tap them.
The high elf Thalian now swims in the Father Sithis, and there were no witnesses to your handiwork. Because of the discretion you exercised, Captain Philida will not suspect the Dark Brotherhood was involved and will not meddle in our affairs. Here is your reward and bonus. Both have been well earned. Go now and rest, and may the Night Mother guard your dreams. I have another contract when you're ready, one that will rely on your ability to remain fully undetected. Far to the west, there lives a fierce warlord and his company of loyal mercenaries. Your target is the warlord. Do you accept this contract?
Yes, of course.
Excellent. Now listen closely. Nestled in the mountains to the west lies Fort Such. It is the home of the warlord Roderick and his mercenaries. Roderick has recently taken ill. He now lies in eternal slumber, kept alive only by the daily administration of a powerful medicine. You must infiltrate Fort Such, find Roderick's medicine, and replace it with a poisoned bottle I will provide, but you must remain undetected. Whomever arranged this contract wants it to look like Roderick died from his illness, so discretion is essential. Attack no one. Be seen by no one. If you are detected, the poisoning will fail, and Roderick must be killed in some other manner. That will, of course, forfeit your bonus.
I heard about your husband. So I hear.
You must mean the orc. Ah, dear friend, may I steal a moment of your time? I have a rather delicate situation I was hoping you could help me with. This is a personal matter and will have no bearing on your standing within the Dark Brotherhood. Would you like to hear more?
Sure.
I find your decision most agreeable. Now, the details. Far south of here, on the southern end of Cyrodiil, lies a swamp called Bogwater. Hiding in that swamp, you will find an Argonian shadow scale named Scartail. Kill this renegade, and bring me his heart as proof of the deed. Fort Such, not far from... When Ochiva and I trained with the Dark Brotherhood as children, we befriended another initiate, a shadow scale by the name of Scartail. The three of us were inseparable. When our training was completed, we reluctantly parted ways. But now, the unthinkable has happened. Scartail has fled Black Marsh and refuses to fulfill his duties as a royal assassin. This is an act of treason. This treachery must be punished. Just as a member of the Dark Brotherhood cannot kill a fellow family member, a shadow scale is forbidden from slaying another shadow scale. That is why you must go to Bogwater and eliminate that treacherous snake. Please kill Scartail so Chiva and I can put this matter behind us. May you walk.
Alright, that's all the Dark Brotherhood quests that we can do inside of cities, I think. Yeah. We can join the Fighters Guild, but all of their quests are outside of the cities, so it doesn't really matter. Maybe the one in Anvil, I guess. We've already done the arena. Maybe the Thieves Guild.
A pleasure to speak. Let's do business. You've made a good... That seems a fair price. A pleasure. Aye. I hope I can help. Let's do business. Be seeing you.
I can see you're a kind soul.
Yes?
He's a fairy tale. Of course. Blessings of Mr. I can see you're a kind soldier.
Are you looking for him?
Yeah.
I think I trust you enough to tell you this secret. To learn more about the Grey Fox, go to the Garden of Deriloth at midnight. Look in the waterfront district of the Imperial City. I can say no more.
Lessons about.
Do I know you? You say a beggar told you to seek me out? He is the king of thieves in Cyrodiil. You could think of him as our guildmaster, although he would deny that title. Everyone is here. Let's begin. Each of you is seeking membership in the Thieves Guild. The Thieves Guild is not a myth. We are followers of the Grey Fox, and I am his doyen. Merely by finding me, you have passed the first test. It's unusual for us to have 3 potential recruits at the same time. Rather than the normal test of skill, I'm going to make this a contest.
That's not fair.
Methridel, you know the rules. However, for Amu's sake and the newcomer, let me state them clearly. Whoever brings me the diary of Amantius Electus without killing him will be invited into the guild.
Ha! I'll have it before sunrise.
Somewhere in the Imperial City, the beggars will help you locate it for a price. I can sell you lockpicks if you need them. One more thing. You cannot kill each other during this trial. You may be thieves, but we're not murderers.
Maybe. I can see you are a kind soul. I've heard of him. What's it worth to you? He lives in the Temple District on the Far East Side. He's an early riser, usually up by sunrise. Blessing.
Temple District. I've beaten Methridel and Amuse.
Yes, you might do. Congratulations! You have returned with the diary. You have earned the right to join the Thieves Guild. You now owe your loyalty to our guildmaster, the Grey Fox. He has 3 rules you must follow.
What are these 3 rules?
First, never steal from another member of the guild. Second, never kill anyone on the job. This is not the Dark Brotherhood. Animals and monsters can be slain if necessary. Third, don't steal from the poor. The peasants and beggars are under the personal protection of the Grey Fox, particularly here on the waterfront. You need more experience before I can use you on a commission job. Ongar tells me that you haven't turned in much loot yet. When you've contributed enough to the guild coffers by selling stolen items to Ongar, I might have something for you. Come back then.
It's not marked as stolen, is it?
Do you think what happened?
Oh, it's so slow. And I'm like spamming it too. Alright, hopefully that's enough to at least get past the first stage. Those skoomos really helped, otherwise that might not have been enough.
I see you are with the Gray Fox. For you, of course. I'm really tired. I'm listening.
Okay, well, he likes it when he's admired. And when we boast.
Really? Really? Not. Is that so?
What was... Okay, fuck off.
Shadow, I'm really tired. Yeah, my favorite customer.
Surely we can at least get to 50.
I think I can move this item for you. That's... I think I can move it. That's a good... Let's see. I think I can... You drive a hard... Yeah, my favorite customer. Shadow.
I have reached my goal.
Ah, our newest pickpocket. The Gray Fox has asked me to take care of a problem, and I'm putting you on it. Hieronymus Lex actually collected taxes from everyone living here on the waterfront. Your job is to recover those taxes. Are you up for it?
Sure.
Good. Find out where he's keeping the taxes and bring them to me. I'll also need the tax records of what each citizen paid so we can return it. Shadow hide you.
Hey. Hail to the citizen. How can I be of service? Go take your break. It's about time.
Have you recovered those tack? Ah, the Gray Fox will be very pleased. We will make sure this gets back to the people. Can you believe that fool even bothered to collect this paltry sum? You can keep it. I merely wanted the Watch to know they went too far. I think it's time to promote you to Footpad. Congratulations on your new guild rank. The guild has received a request to obtain a unique statuette. It is a bust of Lafasa Indaris, the recently slain Countess of Chadenhall. You will be paid a modest sum. Do you want this job? Excellent. Bring it back to me once you have it. Shadow hide you.
Morning. Any idea? Hello. I'm really tired. Shadow hiding. I'm really tired. Yeah, my favorite customer. What do you got? You drive a hard... Bet? I think I can move this item for... You got... But... A good price for a good customer. Yeah, Shadow hiding.
A pity sir got nothing to...
Me too.
Renard Germain? No, don't know anyone by that name. There's a Gilbert Germain in town, however. Maybe he can help you. He's staying over at the Newlands Lodge.
Count Indaris recently commissioned a bust of Lathasa. They say the elves carved it. He put it near her tomb in the chapel underground. He also posted a guard so that her tomb wouldn't be this and could visit her. But now it's off limits to the public.
There's a rumour going around that the Undercroft may be haunted.
Hello.
Blessings of the shadow.
Praise up. Good that you want to get better. You too?
I am Gruyan Garana, Primate of Arche. In that...
Now to get back to Armand. The waterfront is crawling with Imperial Watch. They are all looking for Armand Christophe. I'm sure he won't show at midnight. Darrow's garden is too hot. I'll need to find out where he is hiding. Maybe one of the other Thieves Guild members knows. I'll have to start asking around for them.
Hot can eat for a dab. Blessings upon you. Have you seen Armand Christophe?
You can call me Halad the Outlaw, because I'm on the lam. He's in hiding. I hear Methridel is looking for you, though. Shut.
Now you just stay at your peak as long as you can. There's no one stronger in Tamriel, but there's always someone younger. A new challenger.
Thank goodness I found you. I assume you know that Hieronymus Lex has issued an arrest warrant for Armand Christophe. He is in hiding. Armand is accused of stealing the bust of Lathasa Indaris from Cheydinhal. They say Count Indaris himself filed the charges. There never was a client that commissioned the guild to steal Lathasa's bust. Armand used you to flush out an informant that infiltrated the guild. Mavrina Arano. Now Armand needs your help to neutralize her. You're going to pin the theft of the bust on Mavrina. She lives in the waterfront. Plant the bust in her cupboard. Shadow hide you.
No sign of Armand Christophe, sir. Nothing so far. Have you seen Armand Christophe? What do you want? Can't you see I'm in the middle of an investigation?
You know where the bust is hidden?
Arano has it.
Are you sure? That can't be right. She doesn't seem to be the type.
It's in her cupboard.
I don't believe you, but I'll have to check it out anyway. If you are right, there will be hell to pay. You will have to come along.
Are you guys ready for like one of the best pieces of dialogue to come out of this game? And that's really saying something for fucking Oblivion.
Hey,
This
what are you
citizen
doing?
is accusing you of stealing the bust of Lathasa from Cheydinhal. I even found the bust in your cabinet. What do you have to say?
Fool! You've just exposed me to the Thieves Guild. That citizen is actually the guild member that was hired to do the theft.
Regrettably, I have no further use for you. You are the thief. If what you say is true, the Grey Fox knows you are my informant. Either way, it's over. You didn't really think I'd trust the likes of you for very long.
But I've been loyal to you. I've reported everything that Armand has done. You can't just toss me aside like a soiled cloth.
Yes, I can. You are under arrest for the theft of the bust of Lathasa Indaris, Countess of...
I'll have to wait until midnight for him to return to the Garden of Daryl.
With your help, I uncovered the informant that had compromised the Thieves Guild. I know I used you in this matter with the Lathasa's bust, but I couldn't be certain that you weren't working with Mivrina. Here's the reward you were promised. Even though the bust is gone, you've earned it. I'm also promoting you to the guild rank of Bandit, which will let you use Darji of Leowin as your fence. Good work. Sadly, I don't have anything for you. I only work with the less experienced guild members. You should go see Scriva in Breville from now on.
Yes, the cat
You can
milf.
find her at the Lonely Suitor Lodge. I wouldn't recommend bothering her at home unless the door is unlocked.
Hi there. What? What's going on? I'm really tired. Yeah, my favorite customer. That's a... I think I can... That's a fair... Let's see. I think I can move this item for you at that price. An excellent... Yeah, my... Shadow Hider.
Ah, you are the new thief. I am your new doyen. I have a special request from the widow of a former fence in Leowin. As your new doyen, I am asking you to help her. A street scavenger made off with a ring that the widow Adarji values highly. She is offering a reward. The guild frowns on freelance thieves. Are you willing to go to Leowin, find the ring, and get it back to Adarji?
I'll help.
This is good. Go to Leowin, speak with Adarji, and help her find her ring. Good hunting. Have pity on an old war veteran. One more coin and I can get a pair of shoes. She lives on the west side of town. She is fond of the Three Sisters Lodge in the evening, but takes her midday meal at the Five Claws.
She's so cute.
Blessings
I love
of
the little
star.
weird hairstyle she's got going on. I wonder what that hairstyle looks like in the remake.
Why does the prey approach me? Yes, a filthy Argonian stole my precious ring. It was a gift from my mate. It has sentimental value. I will pay well. The stupid lizard hunts with the name Amusai. Find him, find my ring. Make him suffer, kill him, and I will be pleased.
Where's the option to say yes, ma'am? why do I have to save this fucking runt?
Stupid guild rules. He is only an Argonian. He is less than human and much less than Khajiit.
Kind of ruined it for me.
You've got a lot to learn. Swift hunt.
You were hotter before you were racist.
Genya. Coin. Me children will thank you for your help. The poor bugger was arrested. Seems he tried to swindle the Countess. He's rotting in a cell in the castle dungeon now. It's common knowledge that the jailers can be bribed to allow visitors to see prisoners. Blessings of Mistar.
What level are we? 15.
You look lost. You're not supposed to be down here. Yeah, we got him here. Argonians aren't allowed visitors, though. Countess Alicia's orders. She's the thing about the lizard folk.
Not even for 20 gold coins?
Amusay, you say? I thought you wanted to see Amuday. He's off limits. Amusay, though, is just down the hall. Make it quick. I am...
The Thieves Guild's new favorite. What do you want?
How did you end up in Leowin?
The Thieves Guild refused to take me, so I came here. Leowin is my home. It is where I was raised. I went to the Imperial City in hopes of joining the Thieves Guild. Now, I am forced to live as a freelance thief. Why should I tell you where it is? Here I sit in Leowin's dungeon while you are free. What will you do for Amusai if I tell you? You do that for me? Maybe you guild types aren't so bad after all. Well, what are you waiting for? Go ahead.
Wait a second, Darjee's here. I can just go find Darjee.
Some cult and are opening the Oblivion gates.
This is going very slowly.
Head on.
Evening.
Is it true what they're saying?
What is it?
Is it true what they're saying? Is Bainlin really dead? I take it you want something. Well, what is any word about the other provinces? There is. Hello. What?
What's going on with you?
Good to see you.
Good evening. I've been hearing disturbing tales.
You do not belong in here. You do not belong in here.
How are you?
What is it? Good afternoon. Today's I'm really tired. You got some hot property? I'm glad that's done. Shadow hide you.
What's restoration up to? Like 70? Yeah, hell yeah.
What do you want? Sunlit freedom. Yes, I stole that ring from a Darji. When I went to sell it, the fence told me I was too hot for him. He showed me an inscription on the inside, to Alessia. That had to be the Countess of Leowin. The damn ring was stolen property. Well, I figured I would ransom it back to the Countess, except she tricked me. I was arrested for theft, and she kept the ring. The Countess rarely leaves the castle. Good luck getting it back. I owe you a bit of crap. Coin for an old bit. Me children will. So, Alessia Caro has recovered her ring, and now you want to know where she keeps it so you can steal it back. My pockets are a little light at the moment, if you know what I mean. I don't know where she keeps the ring, but I know who does. Talk to Ladara Motril, the Countess's handmaid. She eats dinner in the castle at the 8th bell. You may have to sweet-talk her, but she knows all about Alessia Caro's habits and schedule. You should know that there are other secrets in that castle. I've heard of a hidden torture chamber. They say that Count Marius interrogates Argonian immigrants from Black Marsh. The servants whisper that the Argonians are dragged into the basement and never seen again. You should stay out of there, just in case. Blessing. Good to see you.
I don't actually know where to find a Darji. There's no quest marker to talk to her, but if you talk to her in between going to the castle, she'll actually give you more money.
Its scent is unfamiliar.
Well met.
What's going on with you? How are you?
If I can even find a Darji's house. I don't know where she lives.
Why does the prey approach me? Does the hunter have this one's ring? Amuse tried to sell it to Alicia Caro. Ah, stupid lizard. Adarji uses the ring much more wisely. I use it to collect and sell information. That ring can be used to read private messages the Count writes. Get me that ring. Steal it from Alicia Caro if necessary. Just bring me the ring. I will pay double. I'm willing to teach if you're willing to learn. Swift hunting.
I am Ladora Mothril. I'm listening. Not bad, not. Don't. Oh, please. Don't try to manipulate me. Don't. That's pretty good. I think I hear my name. I hope I can help. The Countess has a secret passage somewhere in the basement that leads to her private quarters. That's where the torture chamber is. Sometimes I can hear the screams of the prisoners when I'm in my chambers. Countess Caro is so relieved to have the ring back. It's been missing for many years. She wears it constantly. Well, not all the time. I mean, she puts it in her jewelry box for baths and at night. No proper lady would wear her jewelry to bed. Morning, she's at the town chapel. At the castle, she hosts the evening meal at 8. She retires sometime after 11. She travels to Coral on the Ides of every month. Don't even try to find her between the 15th and 17th.
Wait, I think this place has like a set of armor somewhere. It's really expensive. Yeah, here we go. Gotta do this quick. We did it, boys. And I'm pretty sure we just got enough to bypass, the rest of the fencing part, too. Who's this lady? What's that armor she's wearing? Is that ebony? Oh yeah, Darcy.
Why does the prey approach me? Does the hunter have this one's ring?
Here is your ring.
My ring. Oh, thanks to the claws of the clan mother, you have recovered it. Is that slimy Argonian dead? Did he suffer long? I hope so. You have earned the reward. The Thieves' Guild was always good to Adachi's dearest mate. I am grateful that the memory is still honored. Swift hunting.
Hi there. How goes it? Great. I'm really tired. Yeah, my favorite customer. I think I can move. I think I. That's more than I'd usually. You. But I think that. That seems. That's a. I think. That. I think I can move this. That's more. A good. You got. You gotta. Huh? Shadow Hydra.
You have returned. Good work. You are truly an asset to the guild. I will make sure the Grey Fox himself hears about this. I am promoting you to Prowler. Congratulations. I have a small problem that you may be able to help with. The guild will even pay a reward. That buffoon, Hieronymus Lex, has invaded the Imperial City waterfront. Imperial watch guards from all over the city prowl the streets.
How bad is it?
Hieronymus Lex has vowed not to leave until the Grey Fox is in custody. The fox is safe, but the Thieves Guild cannot do business like this. The poor of the waterfront are kindred to the Grey Fox and will not betray him. However, cubs soon get hungry. Soon someone will break. Many guild members could be jailed. Find Methridil in the Imperial City. She is coordinating the guild's response. Shadowhide the Hunter.
I'm only asking for enough to... What's it worth to you? She's hiding in Denari Amnes's house in the Talus Plaza district.
It's good to see you. These are foul times for us. Armand is under house arrest again. Our business in the waterfront is totally shut down. We need to get Hieronymus Lex to lift his siege. I have put together a plan.
What's your plan?
You and 4 other operatives will stage high-profile thefts all at the same time. Hopefully that will force Lex to reassign the Watchmen. Your target is the Arcane University. We've had our eye on Rormir's staff for some time, but have been waiting for the wizards to be distracted. This is the perfect time. Will you help us?
Yeah.
I knew the Grey Fox could count on you. The staff is in the Archmage's room. He sleeps between 1 and 7 in the morning. Take this note. Leave it in his nightstand. Bring me the staff when you get it. Shadow Hunt.
Greetings.
I have Rormir's Ice Staff. Now to get the staff back to Methador.
My friend.
Come on, 75.
We need more pressure on Lex.
I'm glad you're here. We have work to do. You have the ice staff?
Yes.
Excellent. Yours is the last item on the list. Now we just wait for the powers that be to pull the plug on Hieronymus Lex's siege.
What do we do while we wait?
Good question. I want you to spy on Hieronymus Lex. Make sure you stay close enough to overhear any conversations. Sooner or later they will order him to return the guards to their original posts. When that happens, come and tell me.
You got it, babe.
Shadow Hide.
So, the mages send a foul Daedra to deliver a simple note when an honest footman would have done. How typical. To our posts. I smell the dirty hand of the Grey Fox behind this.
While spying on Lex, I saw Jamora delivered a note to him. I wonder if I can find it. Always be casting. Always. Always. We got some... Look at this. For level 15, we've got like 72 restoration. Don't sleep on the constant cast.
No.
I'm glad you're here. We have work to do.
Lex.
He's been ordered to evacuate the waterfront? Excellent. I have one last task for you. As a sign of good faith, the Thieves Guild needs to return Rormir's ice staff to the Arcane University. However, the wizards are not to be trusted. I'm sure they are watching for us to put it back where you got it. They would have no qualms about killing you once they had the ice staff back. Instead, I want you to put Rormir's ice staff into Ontus Vaynon's safe chest. He keeps one in his home. Ontus is a former university researcher. Greedy bastard, aren't you? I like that in a thief. You'll have to see Scriva about that. I'm just running the scam.
Shadowhide.
Oh, I wonder if they got picked up by the mic, dude. My stomach is growling. Oh, it's in this area. Alright. Oh, it's past that. Alright, Deathless Massage. Huh? Oh, it's in his room. Okay. That does make some sense. He doesn't wake up to that. Is he here? Oh, he's not even here. I planted the ice staff in the chest. Misdirection.
Amuse sends his regards. Hieronymus Lex has left the waterfront. Well done. Methradel's report tells me that you have done well. You have earned your reward. I am promoting you to Cat Burglar, which means you can use Luciana Galena Aberville as your fence. Congratulations on your new rank. I have need of a very special book, The Lost Histories of Tamriel. The cat burglar Theranos was sent hunting in Skingrad for this book. However, Theranos has not been seen since. The Grey Fox himself hunts for this book. I need you to find Theranos. Help Theranos bring back this book. If Theranos is unwilling or unable, bring back the book yourself. Are you agreeable?
Sounds interesting.
That is good. Go to Skingrad. The trail starts there. Shadowhide the Hunter.
Well done, you've done well. It must have been a long day. Listen, games are hard to make, alright? Lost Histories. This is the first one of the chain that leads to the heist, I think. I kind of wish they would have, like, told you about the heist before you did it a little bit. It just feels like pointless fetch quests without context. My god, look, oh my god, look at him. He's red.
I can see you are a kind soul, gentle lady. Here's what I know. Unfortunately, Captain Dion was also in the Two Sisters Lodge. I've heard that someone has it out for Tutius Sextius. Who'd want to hurt him? Blessings of RK upon me.
Did they, I actually don't know. I think they redid the Argonian Khajiit voices in the remake, so that line might have gotten... I wonder if that line got improved, or if they just left it the exact same way. Wait, where am I going? Why is it telling me to go outside? Oh, that's right. You have to go outside to physically enter Castle Skingrad. I actually think that's cool. That it's, like, physically outside of the city and it overlooks it. Can you see it from up here? No, you'd have to have, like, super high acrobatics to get up there. Yeah, look at this! This is king shit right here. Literally. This is a castle. I think this is the Gnaw guy.
What visitors ain't allowed down here is...
Will 50 gold open that door?
No. But it will earn you 2 years in Skingrad's dungeon. Now get lost before I decide to report you. Good day.
How about we just try this? Yeah.
Are you here to rescue me?
Yeah, I'll rescue you.
Just unlock the door. A couple of hours after you're gone, it'll be quiet again, and I can sneak out. You mean the thief? He was in the big cell with that Argonian. They were always whispering to each other. The Pale Lady took him days ago. Every few days, she comes for one of us. Some return, some don't. Those that are taken 3 times never return. This was Theranos' 3rd time.
Where did she take them?
I don't know. She took the Argonian less than an hour ago, though. He put up quite a struggle. He was bleeding all over the place. Don't let the guards catch you.
He really doesn't seem so upset. He's got that stepping softly, hiding in the shadows. You have become an apprentice of sneaking. When you are sneaking, you now do extra damage while attacking a character that does not detect you. You really don't get sneak attacks unless you're an apprentice in this game. I actually didn't know that. Oh, wrong way. Oh, I have to go through there. Okay. Oh, I got it wrong anyways. Oh, that wasn't it? What's the secret trigger then? Oh, it's the unlit one. Lockpig's garbage. Who needs lockpicks in a post level 10 playthrough? Yeah.
We need to get to safety. If that's Theranis' treasure, I know where it is. But I'm not telling you anything until we're out of here. Get me out of the castle. As soon as we are out of sight of the castle's main gate, I'll tell you.
Okay.
Let's go.
Where, how do I open this thing for you? Oh, okay. I found his body in the secret chamber with Amuse and the Pale Lady. Is there like a scientific reason vampires ever like store blood? They're literal blood banks, right? Red gold. Come on, Amuse. To freedom! You'd think after an experience like this, he would kind of turn his life around. But he still just becomes a thief. I feel like if I was captured and repeatedly drained of my blood, I would take that as a sign that maybe my life at thievery led me to the wrong place. Like, it's whatever, because she's like a hot Dunmer hag. But, like, I don't know. Let's see if he will keep his word and tell me about the book.
Anything for my savior.
The Lost Histories of Tamriel.
He told me to give this message to any member of the Thieves Guild that asked about him or a book. Look under the bush near the well behind the Restoral's house. I was going to take it for myself, but I owe you a great debt. You should take it.
You hear any rumors?
Don't bring up religion around Elsa Godhater. She's likely to use that sword of hers on you.
Bye.
Safe journey.
Why is he going right back? Amuse, you fool.
Greetings, Dunmer.
This looks so much stupider in third person. I have the Lost Histories of Tamriel now and the Return to Scream and Brutal. I mean, I'm tearing ass through these quests, but that's because I know what to do. Some of these would be a lot tougher if you didn't know about, like, certain NPC timing and all that. I also have invisibility, which made that kind of free. Like, completely free. Wait, what? Scriva. Oh, she's in the tavern. I'm stuck. I have not been leveling acrobatics. She's so short.
Theranis and the lost histories of Tamriel?
I didn't notice until
Theranis is dead. I grieve for him, but at least you have the book. The Grey Fox has sought this book for many years. You have earned the reward. Here is your payment.
I think you're supposed to be able to jump and cast at the same time, but I can't with my binding.
Hieronymus Lex must be eliminated once and for all. The Grey Fox has asked that you do this personally. It is a most delicate matter.
What's the plan?
Countess Umbernox of Anvil is hunting for a new captain of her guard. The Legion commander of the Imperial Watch sent her a list of candidates. The Grey Fox wants this list replaced with one that highly recommends Hieronymus Lex. From Anvil, he can do little harm to the guild. The letter is currently in Steward Darahill's desk. She has lied to Lady Umbernox, telling her that the letter has yet to arrive. We are thieves, not murderers. That is the province of the Dark Brotherhood. For reasons unknown to this one, the Grey Fox has extended his protection to the Umbernox family. While
yeah, I mean, the not killing anything rule is stupid, but this does make sense in context of the overall story.
You will have to track down one on your own. I don't know of any in Breville.
They're too poor.
With the forged letter in hand, sneak into the Legion commander's office in the Imperial City prison and seal it with his seal. Darahill cannot be trusted. You must deliver the letter to Lady Umbernox in person.
Hell yeah.
That is good. Remember, this is a mission of stealth, not blood. Your payment will be higher than normal to cover the expense of the forgery. Shadow.
Umbernox certainly is a name. I feel like I've heard it somewhere else, but I can't remember. Yeah, I get it. Alright. Okay, so if I jump, I can cast, but while I'm casting, I can't jump. So I can jump and then cast, but I have to consciously stop casting and then jump again. It doesn't flow very well. Did that say Innis the pill? Oh, the dole.
My children will thank you for your help. To be honest, I couldn't give you directions to any special room in the castle. Anyone in the castle can tell you, though. However, I'll tell you for free that there are many secrets in that castle. There are secret ways and secret people. Find the blacksmith. Blessings of Julianus upon ye.
Wait, yeah. Oh, I missed. My goal for spells is to get Restoration to 75, and then we'll get everything else to 75. Everything else will take probably... I think Restoration takes as long to level as all other skills combined. It's so slow. It's so ass, bruh. Oh, this one is an isolated castle, too. The Anvil Castle was so cool. You have to come out here and walk across this bridge. Yeah! I need to sleep.
Hello. You must be the cat burglar I've been told to expect. Follow me.
You know me, always stealing those Khajiit. Wait, I'm a Dunmer. I don't think I can say that freely. They made restoration easier to level in the remaster. They did. They added something to the Lucky Lady statue in Bruville that I think gives you like infinite casting for a bit or something crazy like that, or it buffs a skill or something. And all your skills level based on the mana cost to cast a spell. So all the spells are easier to level in the remaster. To a kind of crazy extent, actually. It feels like a Skyrim level, like an exploit. Like the way that you can spam certain spells in Skyrim once you know how to. Other than restoration, I think all the skills level pretty quickly in this one, like fast enough. Like if you were actually playing the game like the long way, I think most of this would be fine. It's really just restoration and destruction, because they expect you to be constantly using them. Oh, didn't we get vampire aids? Yeah. Get him out of here. He's got AIDS. I love that clip so much. Maybe just don't turn around. Now I need to find a forger. Could have used the aids to lose weight. What, vampirism? I'm not ready for it yet. I want a spell that cancels out sunlight before I become a vampire. I think you need restoration at 70. I think you need expert to make spells that deal with
It's you.
spells that deal with sunlight. Huh? Oh no, I'm lost. Get me out of here. There you are. This way. Besides, I'm gonna get my vampirism from Vigenti Valtieri. The secret energies of the human body have not surrendered their masteries to you easily. You are now an expert and can cast expert level restoration spells. Thank God. Let's start leveling something else for once. What do I want higher? Alteration or mysticism? Open locks. That's not worth anything anymore. Walk on water. Shield. Ultra encumbrance. Alright, illusion.
It's you.
Penniless Olvis.
I got nothing. I'm so hungry. Well, only because I like you. Look for a man known only as the Stranger. He lives here in Anvil, down the road from the Chapel of Tibella. Everybody's talking about the hero of Kavach. Blessings upon you. What do you want? Do I know you?
It's him. He's the stranger. He's a mysterious stranger. Who are you?
I am the stranger. That is all you need to know. That, and I am no one to be trifled with.
Way to be real distinct.
Everyone wants to know about the Gray Fox. Gray Fox this, Gray Fox that. He's just a man, not the Daedric Lord. I've heard it all. They say he's immortal because he's led the Thieves Guild for over 300 years.
He could just be an elf.
No one ever sees his face because he always wears that gray cowl. Oh, and speaking of the gray cowl, did you know he stole it from Nocturnal herself? You'd think he was Saint Nerevar, the way they talk about it.
Morrowind mentioned!
I don't have time to gossip about the guild right now. Sure. Go down to the chapel and you can't miss it.
Why can't I talk to you?
You're bothering me.
Alright, I guess I have to follow him to his house.
What do you want?
Sigma music. What is Sigma music? I'm imagining the penis music song.
What do you want? You're bothering. For you, of course. I wouldn't go in there unless you have a strong stomach. We have orders to leave everything just the way...
Man, I'm not trying to talk to you.
Fine.
Alright, maybe we need to rapture this guy.
You're bothering.
Uh-oh, is this a bug? Why is it telling me to go into the castle?
What? You're bothering.
Hmm? Oh, I think I need to talk to him in his house, but he has a Radiant AI schedule. Is that 3 illusion levels since I started doing it? It's so much faster than Restoration, it's crazy. Old man, is your bedroll owned? It is. Four. Jesus Christ, Restoration is slow. Five? Oh my goodness. Why are my colors inverted? That's not good. Huh?
No.
Whoa, our text is dark now. It's kind of cool, almost. You've been trying too hard, thinking too much. Relax, trust your instincts, just be yourself. Do the little things and the big things take care of themselves. Why can't I keep increasing speed? Oh, that's how that mod works. Oh, I'm gonna disable that mod then, if it doesn't cause any issues. I have a mod that I installed to make it so that, like, in Morrowind, you can increase attributes. Because in Oblivion, not everything works past 100. Like, pretty much all your skills become worthless past 100. So I put a mod in so that if you boosted it past 100...
You're bothering.
You can still do it, but I don't want to level them past 100. I just think if you have equipment that boosts your blade skill and you have 100 blade, it shouldn't be worthless. But that's just me.
What do you... You're bothering. Yes, it can be done. I can change it to give Lex the highest recommendation. I'll need a full day to properly forge this letter. Return then. And of course, I would expect payment in full at that time.
Bro, you're the Gray Fox. Why are you being such a bitch about like 200 gold? Oh, I can level up again. Do you have a bed I can steal? I know that Mark and Recall and Divine Intervention are in the game somewhere. As well as Levitation, I think. I don't actually know where all of them are, though. But I know that I installed them. Yeah. I'm sure this issue will go away when you save and load. Or restart the game. I mean, you don't really need all those teleportation spells in this game because of instantaneous fast travel. And there's no survival mode or repercussions like in Skyrim, so... Life isn't over. You can still get smarter or cleverer or more experienced or meaner. But your body and soul just aren't going to get any younger. Damn, man. You don't gotta be like that. Who's this? Dude, he's got that fucking mohawk on, though. Look at this guy.
Afternoon.
He actually looks kind of like human. He looks like a guy you would see at like a record shop.
You're bothering me. Do you have my fee?
Yeah.
Here is the new list of candidates. Hieronymus Lex has a glowing recommendation.
Imperial. Oh, I forgot about this part. My job is to make sure no one breaks in here. So I'm just gonna stand directly in front of the door all day. Oh, I see it. I've sealed the letter with the Legion Commander's seal. Now I must deliver it to the Countess Umbronox personally. I gotta say, I don't think Oblivion would be the game for survival mechanics, but it does make it too easy to fast travel. I think that's like the only really good thing about survival mechanics, is that they in somewhat impede fast travel. Like ever so slightly.
I am Milona Umbronox, Countess of Anvil. I hope you enjoy your visit. I trust you will give us no cause to regret our hospitality to strangers.
I can't read this. Oh, new guard captain.
You have the Imperial Watch recommendation for my new guard captain. Normally, these missives are handled by my steward, Darahil. Let me see that. Hieronymus Lex looks like the best choice. I was about to give the position to Darahil's cousin. I have the orders right there. I'll fill in his name, and you can deliver it to Captain Lex. Thank you, courier. My steward will tip you. You are dismissed.
I'm Darahil, steward of Castle Anvil. We do things differently in Anvil, and the difference shows in the comfort and trust of its people.
She wants me to tip you? You add insult to injury. You cost my cousin a chance at that job. Take your money and get out of my sight.
I'm not listening to you. It's because I don't like you.
Grrr. Oblivion, but every time I change zones it gets darker. Yeah, this Dunmer just walks up in full Dark Brotherhood armor and then suspiciously gives you a changed letter. I mean, that kind of stuff can't be too difficult to do, right? To just make sure that you have to wear certain clothing, or that certain clothing, like, makes the people aggressive. It's, I don't know. That kind of stuff is just down to the fact that it wouldn't be very fun to have to constantly switch in and out of your Dark Brotherhood armor. I remember when New Vegas was, I heard something from Josh Sawyer on one of his live streams that they wanted to make the Enclave armor make, like, everyone in the Wasteland hostile to you, because they were, like, terrorists. But, they were just like, it's just not fun. Damn, look, it's a full boat.
Familiar. What do you need?
New guard captain.
I've been reassigned. This is outrageous. The Gray Fox had a hand in this. I know it. I am bound by duty and honor to obey this order. After all these years, he has finally won. Maybe fate will be kind and deliver him to me in Anvil.
Is that foreshadowing?
I'll be responsible for a change.
Now all to do is about to Screeva to collect my reward. Hell yeah.
Excuse me.
You should rest and meditate on what you've learned. We're leveling like crazy. We're alone. You could say we're solo leveling. XD.
Hi there.
The esteemed cat burglar honors me.
I love the way her ears stand up when she talks to you.
Well done, Hunter. Hieronymus Lex will no longer be a thorn in the paw of the Thieves Guild. The Gray Fox shows his gratitude. You are being promoted to Shadowfoot and may now use Orn of Castle Anvil as your fence. I have no more jobs for a thief of your skill. You have no need of the Doyen to provide you work. However, there are rumors that the Gray Fox himself may call on you soon. Wait for contact from him. Keep the guild fences busy. Shadow
Oh,
Heights.
Bogram Grogalish, Ked.
I'm Program Grogalash. Good day.
The lonely suitor certainly seems to be a source of great pride for him.
I have reached my goal. Yeah, the black actually looks really good on the white background. I fenced over 600 gold worth of stuff. Don't you just wait and then the person shows up in your sleep? Yeah. Oh no, dirty level. I am ashamed. With the life you've been living, the punishment your body has taken, there are limits. And maybe you've reached them. Is this what it's like to grow old? This is how people were treating Goku and Vegeta at the start of Super. Alright, I'll do luck. Oh, down, it's so over.
I have a message for you from the Gray Fox.
What is the message?
The Gray Fox has a task for you. Meet him at Helvia's Cecia's house in Bruma.
It wasn't over at level 17. It was over at level 18. They're holding the Oblivion launcher. I gotta take a piss. I'll be right back. I've reached my goal. I fenced over 600. Metherdale sought me out. Helvius Cessia. Is that Helvus Kekia? Who in the Elder Scrolls would be like Southern? There's no Southern analogy, is there? Maybe Nords. Sussus Among Us. As a new, wow, god damn, man, 25 levels in like an hour compared to like I've been leveling Restoration for like the first 3 hours of this, or the first 2 hours of the stream. You know what is and isn't real, and how to fool the minds of your opponents. You can now cast expert level illusion spells. What's my other tag one? Alteration. We're so back. Where is this goober? Where is he? You goofy little goober, you. There you are.
I see you got my message.
You're lucky I wasn't busy.
Curb your tongue, Shadowfoot. I am the Grey Fox. If you ever want to become a master thief in the guild, you had better learn respect. I see you got my message.
Yes, Lord Grey Fox. Let me kiss your feet and rim your asshole.
I have need of your special gifts. There is an item hidden away in a remote monastery. I need you to go get it for me. The monastery is extensive and well guarded, so you should make sure to be well prepared. Should you succeed, I will pay you well for your services.
Yeah, sure.
Capital. The monastery is called the Temple of the Ancestor Moths. It is where retired blind moth priests go to wait out the rest of their days. I will mark the location.
It's where worthless
Look for it in
old
the
bags
far
go to
northeast of
die.
Cyrodiil, beyond Chaden Hall. I need you to acquire Sevilla's Stone. It is a large crystal with special properties that I need to gain advantage. Remember, do not shed innocent blood. However, there is no blood price for slaying the stone's guardians, human or inhuman. When I receive word that Sevilla's stone is missing, I will be here, waiting for you. Shadow Haidu.
Alright, that's the Thieves Guild. What other quests can we do faction-wise that are inside of cities? I think the Anvil Fighters Guild is all. I was so disappointed that they weren't moth people. I never really expected them to be moth people when I played. I do think it's a cool idea, though, that to try and read the Elder Scrolls, they have like a group of people dedicated to it. So like when they go blind, they just have to like deal with it. They just have enough people in rotation that they can constantly have people go blind.
It's you.
Why walk when you can run has always been your motto. Now, the miles of running and hours of swimming have paid off. You are now an apprentice of athletic. Your rate of fatigue regeneration when running is increased by 25%. Amazing ability.
Looking for adventure? If you're interested, see Valena Danton in Coral, or Azan in Anvil, or Burzgrow Kosh in Chadenhall. Good day.
How does needing 75 illusion know its real effect of power scaling? Gives you hacks. It's why the hero of Kavach beats up Goku.
Hi.
This goober.
What can I do for you? Looking for some work? If so, The Fighters Guild can always use able-bodied new members. The Fighters Guild is always looking for new members. If you've got a clean record and don't have a bounty on your head, we may be able to use you. Are you interested in joining?
Yes.
Fine. You are now an associate in the Fighters Guild. For contracts, speak either with me or with Burzgro Kosh in Chadenhall. Good luck to you. You will advance through the ranks of the Fighters Guild when you have proven your merit. As you complete contracts and fulfill your duties, you'll be promoted to the next station, accepting the associated duties and responsibilities. Be aware, though. Bye. It's my pleasure. Please continue. A contract for you? I think I've got something that suits your experience. Arvina Phyllis has some problem with rats in her house. Yes, rats. I'm sure she can explain it to you better than I. She lives here in Anvil. Go and talk to her. Good luck. Knowledge is power. Go take care.
Oh, I'm stuck.
Oh, my poor little rats. Ah, you must be from the Fighters Guild. Good, I have a problem. It has to do with the rats in my basement. That's right. Rats in my basement. And something has been killing them. It's horrible. My poor babies. You must do something. I don't know what I'd do without them. Their little pink noses, their scaly little tails. Please get to the basement and find out what's happening. I've never read any of Quillweave's writings. I've heard they're fairly good, though. Please save my little rat.
I think you need a lion pelt for one of the Daedric quests. I've killed a mountain lion in Arvina Stellis' basement. They must be sneaking in through a hole in the wall somewhere. I should tell her what happened. Oh, the latest in book review? She did, in between crying and begging me to save her rats.
Well, what have you found? Did you take care of my babies? What was going on down there?
It was a mountain lion.
A mountain lion? In my basement? But how? That's not possible. But it happened. What if there are more? What if it wasn't alone? Where there's one, there will be more. Find Pinnerus and Ventius. He's a hunter and knows this
Pinnerus
area
and
inside
Ventius.
and out. He'll know what to do. You can't imagine the fuss some people make. My rats are no problem for anyone. Please, go find the guards and those mountains.
Pinnerus and Ventius, hunter, woodsman, and marksman at your service.
I think he chose the wrong profession.
Mountain lions? Here? Odd. If they're around, I can find them. Come with me. A hunt will do us good and maybe make that old nut feel better. I don't know what to think about the attack on the chapel. Plenty of deer, wolf, boar, mountain lion, bear in the county. Just need to know where to look for them. I can show you some new things. Let's go hunting.
Aw, dang it. Find Penis Weenus and ask him for aid. Is that Orcish or Ebony? Ebony looks pretty goofy in this one. Ebony has a lot of unspoken riz in Morrowind and Skyrim, but it looks very goofy in this one. Oh yeah, I need to go sleep. I might need to stop power leveling my spells. I think this is going to be a dirty level 2. Oh, nope, just barely. Oh, but that's speed. You're really good. Maybe the best. And that's why it's so hard to get better. But you just keep trying, because that's the way you are. Oh, fuck. I have to escort him. Alright, come here.
Let's see if we can.
What? Now he won't offer me training. Come on.
Let's go hunting.
If I run ahead, will we catch up? Okay, good. Is this not the ambush spot? There they are.
I think that'll be all of them. Can't imagine more in this area. You can go tell Arvena this is all taken care of. Good hunting.
Take care of those mountain lions.
We did.
You think you've gotten rid of them all? You do? Well, you haven't. There's one in my basement right now. Go get it.
I've killed the second mountain lion in Armenius Dallas's basement. Look, I've misjudged, alright?
Like the gods, you killed that thing. This is ridiculous. Someone's out to get me, to get my poor babies. I'll bet it's that Quillweave next door. She's the one. She's never liked me or my sweet little pets. I know it's her. I've even seen her sneaking around in back of my house at night. She thinks she's so smart. She and all the other women. I'll show her. I want you to keep an eye on her. Find out what she's
Incels
up
be
to.
like. Technically, if you really want to optimize your build, you delay this quest for until you have maxed out skills. Because the training that this lady will give you will push your skills past 100. But it is not worth delaying the Fighter's Guild for that long. It is so agony to do it that way. Alright. I think you just need to wait until like 8 p.m. I'll try 10. I've seen her leaving meat outside Arvanis Delis' house. This must be what is attracting the mountain lions into town and into Arvana's basement. I should confront Quilly.
Yes. What can I do for you?
I saw you. I know what you are.
You what? Well, I'm sure I don't know what you're talking about. I would never go skulking about. Fine, you've got me. I figured if I left some rotten meat outside, the nasty little things would come out, and the guards would take care of them. Mountain lions? In her basement? I just wanted to lure her vermin outside. I didn't mean to hurt anyone, except the rats. Please, don't tell her. And if you can keep this our little secret, I can make it worth your while. There's a bit about acrobatics I can teach you. Give it some thought. Be seeing you.
So, did you follow her? She's behind it, isn't she? Tell me what you found out.
She had nothing to do with it.
She didn't, huh? But you've taken care of the problem, and I suppose that's what counts. Thanks for that. Here's your payment. Oh.
She sounds so sad. I won't get to be racist against Argonians today.
So, you didn't sell me out. I appreciate that. Well, I said I'd make it worth your while. So let me teach you a little something. You've got to be light on your feet to make it around here. And that's something I'm good at. Maybe you can be too. Take care. Hey, you're the one they call the hero of Kvatch, aren't you? I'm willing to teach if you're willing to learn.
240. So like it goes up like what, 10 gold each level? Maybe I should train it just until we're an apprentice.
You.
It's him, the hero of Kvatch. Oh, it just completes the quest and you just have to go find the guy who gives quests again. Alright.
It's my pleasure. Please continue. You've done well so far. I hereby promote you to apprentice. Good luck. Looking for more work, eh? Good. Got a contract for you. I'd like you to go talk to Norbert Lels here in Anvil. He runs Lels Quality Merchandise here in Anvil. He's been having problems with break-ins, though, and he's hired us to put a stop to it. Take care of Lels.
Do you need something?
Oh no. Alteration, why? Ah! a truly, truly dirty level.
Yes?
You should be helping out, Norbert. Knowledge is power. Take care of it.
There we go. Now we at least have strength and willpower. Was her name Rosera Gannett? wait a second. Was her name Rosera Gannett? Oh, Geonet.
The hands of an illusionist.
I swear I thought her name was Renee Gannett. I was about to... Nell's quality merchandise.
Greetings! Welcome to Lel's
He's got
Quality
such a
Merchandise.
tiny face.
We have a wide range of goods to suit your needs.
He looks like Humpty
Oh,
Dumpty.
and perhaps you saw the sign outside? A slight mistake, you know. Bit of bad luck there. So, what can I do for you?
What can you tell me about the break-ins?
I've lost a great deal of merchandise over the last few months. I keep replacing it, but they keep stealing it. New locks on the doors be damned. They always come at night after I've gone to bed. Maybe a mage transports them inside. You can just stay in the shop overnight. Good luck. I'm going to wait at the flowing bowl until this mess is settled. I know I can trust you to keep the place safe.
You don't know that. I might steal just as much as they would have.
You too.
Isn't it already... Yeah, it's already midnight. I think if I just stand here, they'll come in. The hero, Shavach would never. You don't know me. You don't know what I've been through. You don't know what I've done. You've unlocked more arcane secrets. That show is bad, I heard. Altering the fabric of reality. You can now cast expert level alteration spells. What are those? It's like a thing of leaves with a set of eyes popping out. The thing on the left looks like the water drip emoji. Okay, that's all of our level up skills. 275. Out of these, destruction takes the longest for sure. Where are these people? There we go. Oh my god!
Show me what you've got.
My god!
Greetings. What? Bye.
Oh! He's doing the stinky leg. Oh my god! Oh my goodness! He's doing the Neversoft intro. Alright, time to bring out the big guns. Oh, I think I have to move back for the trigger. Okay, no. Why are these goofy goobers showing up? It might be time actually to go get the flame astronaut. I don't know who sells it. I might have goofed it by waiting.
Let's get this over with.
That's what I'm talking about. Athragar and Coral sells it. I will go find Athragar. What a name. These guys were juiced. I had to bust out the big guns. I have now taken care of the crooks breaking into Norbert store. Well, I mean, we can get rid of all the chainmail stuff, right? We just got a bunch of glass. Wait a second. Was that a glass? Oh, that was a glass claymore. No wonder it's so heavy. Putting on those items gave me enough to move around. Let's go. We're about to get big money. $100 bills, y'all.
Hail.
Were you able to take care of my problem with break-ins? You've gotten them? Wonderful. But their names are familiar to me. All of those men have worked for me. Amazing. I even trusted them to open up the shop in the mornings. I can't imagine what turned them to a life of crime. Sad. Well, here's your payment. Hall's ropes faster can run faster than anyone I've ever seen. Of course, he can't often walk a straight line. Be seeing you.
Oh yeah, that's right. His quest just ended. Alright, before we do anything, let's go sell everything to Mr. Blueman. Blue Man Chew. The Blue Man Troop. You have to be really careful about doing this in cities, though. This counts as assault.
You well met. Let's do business.
Well met, Hunter. Oh shit, we got an ebony longsword. We can sell the glass stuff.
That seems a fair. An excellent bargain.
Okay, so the elven gauntlets.
That seems a fair price.
Boots. So I'm just missing greaves.
That's a fair deal. Thank you. Farewell.
Oh geez, I didn't know we were playing Morrowind. Alright, that one's bad. Oh, I can't activate my hotkeys. Oh, I can activate that one. Why can't I activate the chopper one then? Yeah, I don't have anything stolen to sell, do I? Moths, and then a Zon and Anvil. That was it.
Oh, it's my pleasure. Take care. Good to see you.
virtue.
What?
It's my pleasure. Please continue. I'm sorry. I don't have anything for anyone in your rank. Good thing.
Check with Berserker, Cash, and Shaded Hall. Oh yeah, isn't this like the old guy who like, yeah, because you're not white, he like watches you in the store. If we were an Imperial, he wouldn't be doing that shit. Alright, this is Coral, so this one's Shaded Hall. You need to leave.
Hello.
Who's this statue of? Just like an old guy with a beard. Your guild hall is across town. Where is this guy?
You here looking for work, meat? Maybe you want a contract?
You can't just call me that. That's not okay.
I suppose I've got something for you. We need a weapons shipment delivered to Desolate Mine. That's your job.
Oh, fuck. I kind of forgot, actually. Yeah, we should have done this one a lot earlier. This one's, like, almost impossible at our level. I mean, I don't think you have to actually do it well to, like, fully rank up in the guild. But, I don't think it's going to turn out well. And then I think the guy in Coral can also give you a quest, but you might need to be a higher level. Higher rank.
With virtue, friend. I'm the Fighters Guild champion, Modrin Orain. I don't believe we've met. I'm sorry.
Yeah, he doesn't even have jobs for you. You can't even talk to him. Okay, that's Fighters Guild, Mages Guild, Dark Brotherhood, Thieves Guild, Arena. All done to what we can do in town. If we have to start doing out-of-town stuff... Armorer... I don't want to pay for... I don't want to pay rush major skills. But we need armor 50 if I want to use enchanted items. For the most part. Maybe we should do Shivering Isles. Until I get to New Sheoth. And get access to like Amber and stuff like that. I could just start going through my backlog too.
Killed far worse than you.
Hey, how goes it?
Not
Really full of herself. She'll talk your ear off if you let her.
She's still.
Is there something I can do for you? He's alive? I was told that my mother and brother never survived. This is amazing. I'll need to go see him at once. You'll have to excuse me. I'd better leave right away. But please, come and see us in Coral. It would be wonderful for us both to be able to thank you for helping us find each other again. I hope Otessa is taking care of herself. This reunion will be the happiest day of my life.
What is it?
Good afternoon.
Okay.
Well met.
Agrathar and Coral.
A pleasure to make your acquaintance. Please, go on. If you wish to learn more about alteration, you'd be wise to consult Tooth in the Sea, if you can find him, that is. I believe he's currently residing somewhere north of Bravil. Spends most of his time in Nibbin Bay, I understand. And I do mean in Nibbin Bay. May I interest you in some of...
Yes. My Red Queen. And Frost Astronaut. Oh, I kind of want to buy her for the meme, but she's kind of expensive. I don't know. Clanfear is 75. Why is a Jermora cheaper than a Clanfear? The zombie skeleton guardian. I'll be fine with Fire and Frost.
A pleasure to serve you. Knowledge is power. Farewell.
Yeah, and it's not too much of a magic either. She's kind of bad, though. She's kind of thick. Look at her fucking hair jiggling. How much is the Frost Astronaut? Her skill level is too low. Oh, that's right. This is a game where Frost Astronauts are actually like tough like that.
I see.
Me and the bad bitch I pulled by being a conjurer. I think we doing corals, so they think me.
Take it.
Where's it telling me to go? Oh, he's like on the road. He's on the road again. Let's wait until midnight. Because Clanfears are strong. I don't know, man. I feel like Jermora should be kind of higher on the pecking order. What does this look like? Oh my god. It's even worse in third person. Okay. I have to wait until daytime anyways.
I can't believe I can't stop to talk now.
He's right there. Go get him. Damn, man. Why does it always have to be like this? That's right, run! Run for your brother!
What is it?
What is it now?
I heard the most disturbing rumor. Someone told me Francois Moutier has been murdered by the Dark Brotherhood. It's not...
It's so
true, is it?
over.
Without question.
Heard any news from the other provinces?
Nothing I'd like to talk about.
Have you heard any word about the other provinces?
I understand Daedra worship has become increasingly prevalent in the Somerset Isle.
It seems Somerset Isle has become a much more dangerous place.
Bye.
Take care.
Snake Lady from I don't know who the Snake Lady is. I know that there's a blue lady with 4 arms, and I think there's like a goddess who's actually a guy? That might not be Elden Ring, though. The Germain brothers have been reunited. After they speak, I should speak to Gobert.
I can't thank you enough for helping to reunite me with Reynold. I never would have guessed he was still alive.
No, that's Elden Ring.
We have much to discuss, but if you have time, I'd beg you to stay a moment longer and hear about our home, Weatherly. Weatherly was our family's home for generations. Our parents fled it when ogres attacked. They became separated. My father carried me to safety. He later returned and believed Reynold and my mother had perished. Since ogres are cannibals...
Wah. I don't want to fucking hear it.
Be careful.
Perhaps we can ask for a town and see if anyone can help. Okay.
Well met. What? Yes, I've heard of the place, but I'm not sure where it is. I think your best bet would be to speak to Sabine Lal at the Fighters Guild. She's explored the back country outside of Coral quite a bit. You too.
But what is it? There's like the sun goddess, there's the blue lady with arms. Is Elden Ring the one with like the blind girl who looks like poor?
Well, hello there. Sabine Lowell, Guildsmith. Real happy to meet you. So, what can I do for you?
Not poor, she looks homeless.
Let me see. Oh, yes, I remember. I think it's directly south of Coral. Place was overrun with ogres, though. Nasty brutes. Here, let me show you where it is on your map. Goodbye.
I don't know anything about Elden Ring other than those 3 characters. I know that there's another... It's not a Elden Ring, I think it's Dark Souls 1. There's like a boss you fight that's, it's just like a fat man with a giant mace. Or a giant club, something of that sort. He looks funny. I think that's Dark Souls 1. I know in Dark Souls 2, I think, there's like a part where you're just like walking through and it's completely unexpected and you go across a bridge and a dragon attacks you. I was watching my friend play that part and they got off guard and killed and they were so pissed off. Blind girls from Dark Souls. Okay. Damn. Alright, I gotta wear my real armor. Oh no, we gotta find pants. She's got the Uggs. We have like femboy legs. So goofy looking. Now that we have 75, I need to go back to, I need to go find heal superior wounds, I think. That's not really getting the job done anymore. It's kind of slow. Get him, babe. Something tells me if we had that much trouble with a bear, we're about to get absolutely fucking demolished by these ogres. I cannot imagine this going well. I found Weatherlay, but it's overrun with ogres. I will not be reporting this. They'll tag along with you and they'll get killed. I want the escutcheon of coral, babe. Oh my god! No! Atronach, why? Not two of them at once. I don't think we can do two at once. Is that the Skyrim bear sound? I'm almost certain that's the Skyrim bear sound. Just like slightly pitched differently. Was that all of them? The ogres have been defeated. I should make my way back to Coral and bring this information immediately. We look so stupid. These look like Deku's Air Force gloves.
Good evening.
What?
What's going on with you?
They say syndicates of wizards have led a boycott of imperial goods in the land of the Altmer.
That's the Thalmor.
Seems Somerset Isle has become a much more dangerous place.
Goodbye.
Well met.
Is your weapon stained with the foul blood of the ogres? Is it safe for us to return to Weatherly yet? Wonderful. Weatherly is ours. Are you ready to take us there now? Right. We're off.
That should be like our new let's go. Like when you're like, let's go, like, right, we'll be off. Where is this house? There it is. I've returned safely to Weatherley.
Thanks so much for getting us here safely. I'm afraid we aren't very wealthy, but here is all I can offer you at this time. Please, visit us again soon. You are welcome here anytime, my friend. when you visit a way shrine of Zenithar and you've lived a good life by the Nine. At long last, Gilbert should be able to help you with anything you need. For now, I'm going to celebrate.
I don't remember how to trigger the next part of the quest, but I'm fairly certain you just get approached by the blue guy in here. Turtis. Oh.
I'm listening. Please, go ahead.
Yugal Bullet. His name sounds tasty.
Evening, man. So, the brothers have once again reclaimed Weatherly, eh? Good for them. Lots of dogs in this town. Lots of sheep, too. Of course, I prefer the taste of sheep. Take care.
Okay, I'm gonna look up athletics trainers. Okay, the best athletics trainer we can get. Need to be.
What is it?
Have you ever thought of joining the Fighters Guild?
I've often thought about joining the Fighters Guild. I've heard you can make a good living.
Uras the Shepherd.
What is it now?
Or Mahay.
The Bruyants and their dogs.
I've seen.
His nagging wife, Numid. Okay, he's just literally out and about. There's no guaranteed place for this man. You know, I think it's going to be faster if we go find Uras the Shepherd. For some reason, I remember... Is it you? Tilmo. I remember coming over here for training. David Cirile, Raymond Broder. Me and the boys, we went, me and the boys, we went, I love that song so much. Is that you? Uras.
It is all in the nose. Yes, of course, it is also in the mouth. The fragrance, the sharp, startling odor, the sheep's cheese, ambrosia, nectar. Yes, I am the shepherd, Eurus, and it is my sheep and my deft hand and sharp nose which produce the glorious cheeses of Skingrad. We'll see.
He looks like Namor.
So, don't talk such rot. Gracious, what I hear.
Okay, I think this is one of those games where you can just do this at the start and it'll count for all the training sessions.
Good day.
You been in the Marvel Rivals? No, I don't play that game.
I can show you some new things.
I just know about all the goon stuff. Because that's what it's like Overwatch 2.
I can show you. You've got a lot. Good that you want. Let's see if we. Let's see. I can show you. You.
What? Oh, I think the what was the song?
Let's get to training.
It's
Pay attention, and you.
It's a Kochai song. I don't know what I don't know what the name of it is. There's this part where it's like really mumbled. You can't really tell what he's saying. At least I can't.
Some new things.
And he goes like, and then he goes like, and he like moans. It's like the funniest thing of the planet.
I can show you some new. Good that you want to get better.
This character cannot help you train any higher. Thank you for your service, Uras the Shepherd.
I love walking by Salmo's place. The smell of her bread baking is amazing. Where can you get sheep's cheese but in Skingrad? And why? Because only in Skingrad is your ass, master of sheep's cheese. I can also teach a bit of athletics. Why, you ask? Because I am the mountain sheep's brother, and I must dash with him from crag to crag. Farewell.
He's a character, alright. I like this guy. Alright, where's Quilly's actually located? Main drag. What? I'm just gonna go to her house. Hopefully she's in here. There you are.
Yes, what can I do for you, my tight-lipped friend? Certainly. Let's get to training. There's much. You've got all. There's much. I can show you some new things. I'm willing to. Let's see if we. You've got knowledge. Good that.
After long, arduous hours of practicing jumping and controlling your falls, you've become an apprentice of acrobatics. You can now attack while jumping or falling. However, you cannot use power attacks while mid-jump or mid-fall. Maybe that's why we couldn't jump and cast. How much do we have left?
And you can learn a lot.
I'm gonna save my 8K in case I need it for something.
Be seeing you.
Here, why don't we try this now? Yeah, there we go. While you were chasing tail, I studied the jump. Amazing. What gameplay? Burn away, Nerdroot. Burn. Okay. I want to save my money now. Because you also need quite a bit to buy some of the houses. Alteration training. Truth in the sea. I mean, this is worthless. Like, we're just going to level it while playing the game. But I guess to get it out of the quest log, we can go do it. Dude, this is the worst quest in the game, by the way. It's pretty high up there for being really bad. Let's see here. Do I have buoyancy? 30 seconds. I would rather get a really long lasting one, so I don't have to constantly keep casting it. Yeah, we'll do something else. The Renegade Shadow Scale. Bogwater. It's my hometown. How'd they put it in the game? I've arrived at Deep Scorn Hollow. I should make my way inside this hidden lair. It still looks like training jumping while just moving around. It's still kind of a bad idea, though. It might be a thing that you should only do in cities. Because we just lost all of our stamina. So if we have to, like, fight anything melee, we're gonna, like, be absolute punks. Go get him. Fuck him up. Oh, he's running. He's got that self-preservation instinct. What is this little thing? I forgot that they make tiny little clones. Oh, fuck me. Alright, we just need to run. Where's this tree that he puts his loot in? Alright, fine, I'll fight. I have obtained the Argonian's heart. Why am I moving so slow? She's right behind me, isn't she? Oh my god, she actually is. Oh, that's not her. There she is. Look at her cleavage. Look at what they took from us. Oh, troll, I can handle you. Maybe not. We gotta get the fuck out of here. We leveled up too much without getting items. I feel like I'm really moving slowly for being like at 100 speed. Maybe I just haven't played this game in long enough. It's a bit slower than I remember.
Ah, yes, that is an Argonian heart. Of that I'm sure. You have slain Scartail. Well done. Please take these boots as payment for your services. They are called the Boots of Bloody Bounding and carry a powerful enchantment. I'm sure you will find them most useful.
Fortify acrobatics and blade. What did he should have given me the boots of blinding speed instead. That might be why I'm thinking that I should be moving faster. Because max speed in Morrowind is definitely faster than Oblivion. They couldn't really afford to have you move that fast in this game because of like how much more strenuous it was on the engine. Valkyrie. Isn't to Galenius' house for the competition. Yeah, I knew that one. My goal now is to get that bag so that we can train acrobatics and athletics.
Feel free to browse, friend. It's nice to see a new shopper. I was afraid I lost any hope of new business ever since Thorinir opened up. So, Tertullian sent you, huh? Well,
Tertullian.
he usually sizes up people well, so you may be just what we're looking for. I'm the chairperson for the Society of Concerned Merchants. We formed this group a while back to keep a nice, fair economic balance in town. Not every store is a member, but we're slowly trying to convince them to join. Everything was fine until Thorinir opened his shop nearby. Selling all sorts of merchandise, he undercuts prices like you wouldn't believe. He doesn't always sell what we sell, but it is still a problem. People who buy tend to want to spend their money there. That leaves none for us. It's getting so bad, a few of us may have to close up shop. He outright refuses to join the society or even discuss the matter. We are convinced he's up to no good. What we need is for you to case his establishment and figure out where he gets his inventory. Find some proof of his wrongdoing and let us know. We cannot do it ourselves, as he recognizes all of us. The job pays a fair bounty in gold when he is brought to justice.
Free market is when the free market happens.
Thanks again for your...
What kind of deal can I make for you today? What about my inventory?
Very nice. Let's see Thornir's inventory.
Well, thank you. It's not only a fine assortment of goods, but a bit of a treasure trove. You never know what I'll have in stock. I can see by the look on your face, you wonder where I get all these fantastic items. I'll tell you what I tell everyone else who asks. It's all about who you know. My sources are good, but they are secret. Anyway, have fun looking around, and when you are ready to buy, give me a shout. Goodbye. Hope to see you very soon.
Edgar Vautrin, can I interest you in some of my wares? Thank you. You too.
A pleasure to speak with you. Always keep... Have a look at my wares. I'm sure there's something to suit you.
I don't actually remember how different Night Eye is in this game. Because I know that in Morrowind they're basically... Night Eye is just like almost strictly better.
Thank you for your patronage. Good day.
I hope I can help. Let's do business. Have a look at my wares. Farewell.
Look at him.
Well met. What?
I was gonna say, he's coming over, right? You're supposed to follow him throughout town, but you can just wait until the exact time and then show up here. This is like a quest you're supposed to do early, so they just made it so you can't fuck it up, and even if they detect you, they just don't care. But I'm actually gonna sneak through it because I'm actually a stealth master.
That you, Agamir?
Shh, not so loud. How many times have I told you that?
Sorry, I am not used to this kind of meeting. It always makes me nervous.
Well, just shut up and listen to me. The next shipment will be sooner than I expected. Just have the money ready.
I've never actually noticed that Baser does have a unique little sword handle
I mean,
thing.
I have enough clothing
Sheath.
now.
That's what it's called.
You take what I get.
I get notice at the last second, and I have to jump on it. No time to be picky about it.
Well, that society is putting more pressure on me, so maybe we better cut back for a while.
Me when I go outside.
You cut back now, and I'm going to take my business elsewhere. Or maybe pay a visit to that Jensine and tell her about your little scheme.
Fine. You made your point. Contact me when you have the items, and we'll meet again.
Don't worry. It'll be very soon. Now get out of here.
I love how short he is. He's like almost 2 full heads shorter than that other guy. Alright, he lives in Talos Plaza, I think. Then you just wait until I think it's 5? He's not showing up. I found my way into Argamir's basement. I'm not reading all that. You may not realize where his merchandise is coming from. I wonder if Argamir's gonna kill me. I wonder if he levels with you. You're supposed to do this quest really quickly. Damn, that's some good hammer luck. I'm like armor 35. That's crazy.
Welcome back.
Yeah, but whatever. I do like the baggy sleeves, like the baggy gloves on top of thin sleeves look of the glass gauntlets. Oh hell yeah!
I had a feeling you'd catch on sooner or later.
He's a
That's why
black-eyed
I had
child.
this trap prepared for you. If you'll notice, the grave is already dug. This time it wasn't to take something away from the graveyard. It was to add something. I'm afraid all I can offer you is an unmarked grave. I fought mud crab.
Agamir has been slain. Since the penalty for grave robbing is death, it somehow seems as though justice has been done. Pincer attack! Get him! I think we just found a few levels for our acrobatics. Oh my, look at the mismatch. This looks terrible. This is awful. It's 4, right? I've acquired Agamir's shovel, still damp with the fresh earth of the open grave.
Were you able to stop Agamir? Then we can at last rest.
You've shown me that.
It's my pleasure. Can I interest you in some of my wares? A fine tree.
Weather word circlet. Resist fire 30% in frost. Oh, hell yeah.
That's more than I'd usually pay. Thank
I have been... The very thought of what Agarmir was doing sickens me.
Thornir.
Well done. This shovel will certainly confirm Agarmir's crimes. Along with the manifest, it should prove useful to the City Watch. In your absence, Thornir visited and we spoke at length about his role in this scheme. I believe him when he says he didn't know Agarmir's sources. He told me of his intentions to donate all of the money and inventory to the local temple. He also agreed to buy and sell merchandise at fair prices. Last but not least, he's officially joined the society.
Another soldier lost.
It's been
Umbacano.
Hello. Welcome. My master instructed me to show you up immediately. Please follow me.
Damn, he's got that shit on for real. He looks so fucking cool.
Ah, the treasure hunter. Please, have a seat. Thank you for coming. You may recognize that statue over there on the table. The very one that you recently sold for less than its true worth. As you may know, I am somewhat of an enthusiast for alien antiquities. In my own modest way, I have amassed a rather considerable collection. I have recently become interested in obtaining the complete set of these ancient statues. I believe that 10 still exist. No mere shopkeeper knows their true worth.
The
If you
original
bring
Cabot
them to me
House.
when you find them, I will pay you double for each one.
Do you think anyone has ever organically done this quest? Do you think there's like one person out there that actually accidentally found all 10 just by playing the game?
I am looking for the complete set of 10 for my collection. Through my research, I have learned that they were removed from the temple before its sack by men. I believe they were hidden in various Aliad settlements across Cyrodiil, although I do not know the exact location of any of them.
There's got to be one guy.
Well, have you already found another statue for me?
No.
Well then, you have work to do. Be seeing you.
I couldn't imagine. There's also quite a few alien places you can't enter until there's, I think, certain quests. I feel like most people would see that and they'd be like, oh, maybe they're in somewhere that I can't get to. Gods in a way. That dungeon's gonna be tough. Origin of the Great Prince. That's not too bad. We have like a fire summon and fire touch, right? But yeah, our fire damage touch is still doing more than our ebony sword. We'll do Origin of the Great Prince then. To embark at Crowhaven post haste. How heavy are we? 244. Might actually be worth it to go put up Caliban's Grim Retort though. It's like 30 pounds. Especially if enemies are dropping like ebony. We need like every pound. I wanted to say what's the worst like collectible type thing in a game ever, but I already know that it's the Koroks and Tears of the Kingdom. If you take out the Koroks though, I wonder what the worst collectible thing in any video game ever has to be. Unusual gems. I think the only reason the unusual gems are bad is because you can knock them over, I believe. Like, I think that if you use like explosive fire spells, you can actually make it like almost impossible to get some of them, which is kind of an issue. Otherwise, the unusual gems aren't really that bad. The only really bad thing about them is that there's quest locked locations, which is like ass. Really, the worst part of that quest to me is that once you get all of them, you have to go get a crown. You have to go through Topol's Cave or whatever. I was fucking pissed. That part does still piss me off, actually. Like, bro, you already went and got literally all 24 things. Why do I have to go get another thing? Just let it end already. Oh, no! Let's see. New Vegas is Legend of the Star, but that one's easy. There's like I think there's like 100 star bottle caps in the world. It's like almost impossible to not find enough if you're like playing the game. Yeah, the star caps aren't that bad. What's Fallout 3's Fallout 3 uses the Nuka-Cola Quantums, right? I think that one's a little bit more egregious because you could, like, not know. What the hell? He silenced me. Oh. Oh, you're a summon. No. Can't. Oh, there's another lich. No. Oh my god, there's 2 more liches? Ugh. I need backup. We're only level 20. Jeez, man. Jeez, man. Damn, maybe the level scaling is worse than I remember. I might have gained way too many levels too quickly, though. That might be the bigger issue. But I have, like, ebony and glass right now. Star caps aren't that bad. Oh yeah, we were talking about collectibles. I had to lock in. I was getting jumped by like 4 netherlings. Yeah, the star caps are like probably the least offensive like collectathon type thing I've ever seen. They're really not that bad at all. What's the one from Fallout 3? It's the Quantums, right? Which is like more... It's technically less. You only need 30, right? But it's kind of more egregious because, Sorry, I thought I had a text. But it's like more egregious because like you could think that they're just normal items and consume them, right? Like on a first playthrough. And then you're stuck like vending machine hunting. I don't remember anything about Fallout 3. I tried to play it again the other, like, last year. But I can't get into that game. Like, if you play it the intended path where you go through, like, the main story, it's, like, just kind of boring. And all the super mutants are, like, really spongy. And if you go to the DLC first, it's Anchorage, which, like... I just kind of don't want to. I think if I was going to do Fallout 3, I'd want to do Tale of Two Wastelands and just do the DLC when I'm strong enough from Vegas. But I'm not putting all the effort into installing Tale of Two Wastelands just for that. I do want to try the Pit someday, though. Because everyone says the Pit is really good. And if I try it, it's not good, I can make a clickbaity video called The Pit Isn't As Good As You Remember. And then when someone reacts to it, I'll react to them reacting to me. What's Fallout 4's collectible quest? Is there like one in Fallout 4 that's like really like super dedicated to collectibilism? I mean, you just collected shit in general in that game, right? I guess the main story would actually be the collectible quest in that game, yeah? The one where you have to get the parts to build the machine. And you have to go get a military-grade circuit board and biometric scanner. Not really, just baubles and magazines. Yeah, magazines are rough. There's like over 100 magazines in the game. It's like too much. On guard! Wait, I can rebind. I got, what was it, Candlelight? Yes, sir. Well, yeah. I'm to burn this vampire indubitably. I think the bobbleheads are pretty reasonable to collect throughout a playthrough. Like, I think that if you play Fallout 4 for like 50, 70 hours, you're probably going to have like almost all the bobbleheads.
So hungry.
The bobbleheads are fair. The magazines are ridiculous, though. To be fair, though, I think the only magazines that are that worth collecting are the, what is it? The Astoundingly Awesome, Live and Love, and then the Wasteland Survival. Ebony Emerald Ring. Hell yeah. When you rejected me, tell me what I can do to win your heart. I will slay trolls, walk through thorns, fast for a week. Please don't shut me out of your life. I love you more than a flower needs sunshine. Your penitent lover. He's got Elriz. For Skyrim, it's the Stones of Baron Zaya. What's Morrowind's? Don't actually remember what Morrowind's is. Why is he eating off of a plate if he's a vampire? No, wait, it's werewolves that are weak to silver. Man, what was Morrowind's collectible quest? I don't even think there is one in that game. It's almost like it's a goated game for a reason. There's no shit-ass collectible quest in that game. Oh boy, are you ready to see me get my ass beat by these vampires? I'm not ready for this. Nah, you'd win. Ugh. I'm trying to think about other collectibles. I guess in Zelda games it's just the heart pieces in general. No, in Ocarina of Time it's the Skulltula. But the Skulltula are easy. Aside from the shit that's like stupid and obtuse. Like putting the bugs in the soil. There's two of them. I'm gonna sneak on this one first and she looks weaker.
You realize
What's the matter? Getting tired?
Burn! What did I bind it to for? Yeah, it's kind of tricky to do the D-pad bindings on a controller. Diagonally. Majora's Mask is basically just a series of different collectathons. That's actually kind of why I like that game, because it's designed around it. Instead of like being a game that's a game that has collectathon shit in it. Man, I want to replay Majora's Mask soon. I actually think that might be the next game I do whenever I get done with Oblivion. Or kind of like that when you get down to it. I mean, like, you can play Ocarina of Time and just ignore the Skulltulas. But like, if you don't engage with the collectathon stuff in Majora's Mask, you're like missing like more than half the game. Like, what you really miss out on if you don't do the Skulltula is just like the wallets. It's like not that big a deal. I don't think you actually need to buy anything that's more than 99. Fuck, I need to get out of here. Bug hunting in Twilight Princess. I do have a working Dolphin emulator. If I can ever get the controller set up correctly, I can actually play Twilight Princess and record it without having to actually get a physical GameCube or Wii. Apparently the consensus that has happened is that all of the 3D Zeldas are worse than you remember now, I guess. I know that Wind Waker's going through it right now. All the Zelda fans are saying that it's actually overrated. 10 to 500 plus, 40 to 840, 31 to 380. Okay, drop this for sure. If Wind Waker has no fans, then I do not exist. If Wind Waker has one fan, then it's me. If Wind Waker has no fans, then I am no longer alive. Wind Waker's strongest soldier. I'm that. You know what? My Zelda game for that 100% is Link Between Worlds. Link Between Worlds is the shit. It is like easily my favorite Zelda game. And I think unmodded, it's probably the best one that I've played, but I haven't played all of them. I just really like that it has a core gimmick, and that the gimmick is used the entire game, and that it's fun to use. I don't think there's like any other Zelda game that has like a core gimmick that's as good as Link Between Worlds. Not that I can think of. Or not that I've played, at least. I need to finish Link to the Past, though. I got to the burger boss, and I kept dying, and I pissed off, and I stopped playing that game. I think I spent like genuinely like 40 minutes trying to get past the burger boss, and I couldn't do it. But yeah, I have like a Game Boy Color emulator, Game Boy Advance, a 3DS, and a GameCube emulator. The only games I couldn't play would be like Skyward Sword, which I don't want to play. Oh, fuck off! I didn't actually get what I needed to get. I've heard that Minish Cap has a really bad collectathon thing with, I think it's plushies? You have to get, like, plushies of things in that game? Or, like, figurines, something like that? And I've heard that the 100% Minish Cap is, like, actually ridiculous. Oh, you're kidding me. I looked at this earlier and I didn't take it for some reason. Oh, I'm like pissed at myself now. I just wasted that time. Wait, does he have a bed? I think in general, though, over time, I've kind of given up on 100%ing most games. The 100% mentality just kind of gets worn out of you over time. It's not even like about whether or not you have the time to play games. It's just that you realize how meaningless it is. I think that 100% should only be strived for if doing the things necessary to get 100% is actually fun. If it's just a number you're doing to fill it up, it's worthless. Life's too short to hunt every crown in Monster Hunter Wilds. Is Monster Hunter one of those ones with a super ridiculous 100%? I wouldn't be surprised. The one that broke me was definitely was Breath of the Wild. I got all of the Koroks in Breath of the Wild one time. And after that I was like, I am never 100%ing a game if I get bored with it at any point ever again. I actually 100%ed Breath of the Wild. Like, I got literally the map to 100%. All 900 Koroks. All weapon inventory things. All the food things. All the unique stuff. The only thing I didn't do is I couldn't beat the DLC. Monster sizes are random, and there's a trophy for hunting a really big and small version of every monster. Oh, that's absurd. If there's no way to, like, manipulate that, that's actual ass. That's literally just luck.
You've returned. So, have you been to Crowhaven? This is wonderful news. The words of Lord Leviticus himself. Perfect. Ah, I believe I owe you something, eh? Here, let me show you these moves. Step like this. Now strike. All right, now parry. That's it.
Parry?
There you are.
Parry the
Some of
platypus.
the best combat moves you'll ever learn. You'll need them if you want to last more than 5 seconds against me in the arena. Now, let's see what this journal says. Interesting. But, wait, can this be? But, by Shinji, I'm the son of a vampire. I'm no gray prince. I'm the spawn of evil. I thought my father was a nobleman, not some blood-sucking monster. I can't... all a lie. A lie. The journal, my father's journal. It says I'm part vampire. I thought my father was a nobleman, not some blood-sucking monster. My whole life has been nothing but a lie. I'm no great prince. I'm a vile, wretched spawn of evil. Please leave me. I can't. Oh, but I see. You're a champion. You want my grand champion title, is that it? Please challenge me. In the arena, I can end my misery.
Yes.
Yes. I accept your challenge. Go speak with Isabel. Tell her you're ready. Then we'll meet in the arena. Yes, that will do.
And who in Shinji's name might you be? Look, if you're a spectator, go upstairs and talk to the gatekeeper.
Spectator?
This ain't no damn peep show. And
I've never heard anyone ever pronounce it like that.
you're that new champion, right? Oh, don't tell me you've actually challenged the Grey Prince to a match. Are you insane? Agranek Gromalog is
Please,
the
hurting
best
my
fighter
ears.
ever
Sorry.
to step into an arena. He can't be beaten, not by you. But if you want to fight him, that's your right. Well, you know the drill. You let me know when you're ready for a match, and Agranak will head up to the arena and prepare for your arrival. Just make sure you understand our rules of competition for this match. Fighting the Grand Champion, well, the rules are a bit different. So you're ready to fight the Grey Prince, are you? Well, you can't go out there without a name. You know, an arena name. Something catchy. Something the people of Cyrodiil will remember when they tell stories about your inglorious defeat. So what's it gonna be?
The Spellslinger, the Butch, the Shadow Step, the Black Arrow, the Skull Crusher, the Divine Avenger, the Messenger of Death, the Crimson Blade, Lady Luck, the Iron Maiden, the Tamriel Terror, or Dragonheart. Isn't Dragonheart a Baldur's Gate 3 character? Man, these names are cringe. This reminds me of my first Skyrim character. I made an all-black Argonian, and I named him Dr. Death. Tamriel Terror, sure.
The Tamriel Terror, huh? I like it. Yeah, that'll do nicely. All right, it's time to see if you're crazy good or just plain crazy. The Grey Prince is headed up to the arena as we speak.
Arena.
Go up there and meet him, one champion to the next. May the divines have mercy on your soul. Well, what are you waiting
God, I need a bossy old hag. Bro wants a woman who's just gonna kill him. I want the kind of woman that's actually just going to kill me. Where's this guy? No, he's asleep. That might be an anime opinion that would get me crucified. I never finished Bebop, but I tried it and it was kind of boring.
Well met. I offer the finest goods and lowest...
Cowboy Bebop has one of those fan bases where if you say it isn't peak, they get really angry.
An excellent bargain.
Oh, Elven Greaves. I can sell the Ebony Greaves. Yeah, they're the same thing. This is like a lot later.
An excellent bargain. That's you've made a...
Oh, 3 or... Yeah, Elven is better.
You drive a hard bargain.
Isn't vampires worth selling? 33. No, you need to go do the vampire quest, and then they buy each one for a few hundred. I didn't know the world's full of fake fans like me. Listen, I couldn't watch Cowboy B-Mid. I had to watch Space Peak. That doesn't even translate. Space Dead Peak.
Tell your friends about me. Take care.
Alright, where's that repairman? Is there one over here that's closer? Fighting chance, here we go. I need to raise up this person and then the repairs will be right next door.
Welcome to a fighting chance. I'm Rosan, proprietor. Go ahead. Not how is that so? You're well done. If I can't fix it, it ain't broke. Knowledge is the key to success in any endeavor. Take care.
I've got everything. Okay. Let's go finish that fight, I guess. Gun X Sword is my favorite. I've never watched that. I haven't watched a whole lot of space shows, actually. Space anime. I watched Space Patrol Lizoko. That counts.
Good people of Cyrodiil, welcome to the Imperial City Arena. Believe it or not, someone has actually challenged the unbeatable.
I remember I watched Panty and Stocking with Garter Belt, and I was like, damn, that shit's peak. And then I remember, and like a few years later, I was like, I had the means to start watching anime and stuff because I got Crunchyroll and stuff. And I was like, oh, Trigger made Painting and Stalking. I'm going to watch everything Trigger has ever made. And my god, that was awful. I didn't like half of it. They have a show that's actually just PNGs. It's literally just pictures that they like. It's not even like South Park. Like South Park is still animated, but this one they literally just drag the PNG in the editor. Did they go into space in Leluco? Yeah, they go into space.
What are you waiting for? Kill.
We'll get there eventually. Leveling destruction bot text. I'm hitting him with the unbridled power of the sun.
What are you waiting
He threw? He was the son of a vampire.
Hero of the people of Cyrodiil. Behold, your arena grand champion, the Tamriel Terror. Esteemed grand champion.
By the love of Shinji, you did it!
Shinji
You beat
Hirako?
The Grey Prince! This is unbelievable. That makes you the best fighter the arena has ever seen. You've got Agronach's Raiment of Valor. Good. Give it to me. All right. Now I give you your own. By Shinji, I'm shaking. This is amazing.
The glaze is unreal.
Okay, do you want a heavy Raiment of Valor or a light Raiment of Valor? Your choice.
Give me the light one.
Right. Okay. It is with great honor that I present to you this gold and the esteemed Raiment of Valor, and name you the new Arena Grand Champion. You've done it. The Grey Prince was a great orc, rest his soul and all that, but you beat him. Now go. Take some time to rest. When you're feeling up to it, come talk to me again and we'll discuss your future.
What did she mean by that? God, this armor is dog shit. It looks so cool. Alright, well, we're right here. I'm gonna go sell this stuff again. But yeah, there's like Inferno Skeleton Cop or something like that. There's Space Patrol Deluco. Painting and Stalking is peak. Painting and Stalking is still peak.
Look, I hope I can help. May I interest you in
What else
some
did
of my
Trigger
fine
do?
wares?
They did Little Witch Academia. I remember the movies were okay. The animation is really good.
You've got a great deal there.
It's just hard for me to be invested. I will say I do like Akko as a protagonist. Because she's literally just like autistic. She's just like profoundly stupid and like socially inept. Like the entire point of her character is to just be a failure.
Thank you. Come again. You too.
Kill a Kill. That's it, Kill a Kill. That was one of the ones that I liked. I don't know if I would like that now, though. I have a feeling I wouldn't. Tears of the Savior. So Drosta described a bit about Garridan's tears to me. Arcane University. Oh, okay. Yeah, the last Trigger show I watched was Darling in the Franxx. That show was dog water. I actually regret watching it.
King's apprentice. What can I help you with?
Garridan's tears.
You aren't the first person to go looking for those. Quite a remarkable story, really. I know a bit about it.
Please, I wish to hear it.
Certainly. Garridan was a knight who lorded over a small village of peaceful farmers. One harvest summer, there was a horrible drought. The farmers appealed to Garridan to discover a solution. He spent a week consulting with sages until one of them mentioned a possibility. The sage told him of an artifact called the Everflow Ewer. The vessel, which looked like a silver pitcher, was said to supply endless water.
Amazing.
Yes, indeed. Legend has it that Garridan found the ewer, and that it was guarded by a fearsome creature. It is also said that the creature froze him. When Garridan realized his quest was a failure, and he wouldn't be able to return and save the farmers, he began to shed some tears. As the ice enveloped him, some of his tears were frozen as well. Some even say that the divine, Mara, took pity on the poor knight. To commemorate his kind heart, she imbued the tears with some sort of magical power.
Why didn't she just... Why didn't she just end the drought? That's so fucked up.
You know, if you're really interested in more, there's a book I read once called Nightfall. It may have more about Garridan.
Like, dog, your dude went and died for his people, and you turned this man's corpse into an artifact just to help the village.
I think I saw a copy last time I was
God,
at
no
the
wonder
first
people
edition
worship the
bookshop in
Daedra.
Market District. Please visit.
God, that's evil. I turned off Darling in the Franxx in the first 10 minutes. I made it all the way through the half-season thing where there was like a time skip. I was watching it with someone, so like neither of us wanted to be the first one to be like, let's not watch this. But I remember at one point, I was just like, this shit's boring. I don't want to watch this.
What can I do for you? May I interest you in some of my fine ware?
Okay, I need Nightfall. Huh? Oh, there it is. I should read it.
A pleasure to serve you. Good day.
Greetings. Anything else I can help with? Yes, I have them for sale. If you'd like to buy some, feel free. They're top quality. I refined them myself. I offer the finest goods and lowest prices in...
I've acquired refined frost salts. I should now make my way to Frostfire Glade.
Thank you for your business.
Wait a second. What level are we? 21? There's another held item that you get from one of the Daedra quests that you should do once you can get it. What is it? You get the skeleton key and something else. Oh, I should have went and gotten Spellbreaker. But that quest is kind of hard. There's no real fast way to this place, is there? I guess we'll go from Frostcrag. I've heard good things about SSSS Gridman, but I don't really want to watch it. Mech stuff kind of just turns me off. Mech stuff is just, not into it. I know there's someone out there that would call me out for that and be like, well, Shonen is shit, and it's like, I don't care. Shonen's cool. Mech is not my thing. I like Einhander, though. Might not have been the way to go. It's me. You're a bad person for not liking Meg. Do you count Attack on Titan? I liked Attack on Titan of what I watched. I got to the part where the lesbian broke up with her friend and went with the two traitor guys, imposters. It's controversial. It's literally a mech anime, though. They pilot the things inside of them. Oh my god! It's like, I think Attack on Titan's a mech anime. You know, to be fair, I just might have a thing against mechs. Because I watched Gurren Lagann, which, like, everyone hypes up. Everyone likes Gurren Lagann, and I did not like Gurren Lagann. And I didn't drop it. I watched the whole thing, and I didn't like it. What's it for? That actually might be my hottest anime take, because that I just do not like Gurren Lagann. Oh, fuck. He's... Ah! No! Help me! I'm dead. Yeah. I didn't have time to block or anything. Oh, I'm sorry. It really be your own people. Ah, I'm sorry. Regular bear, the undefeated champ. He was a brown bear. Yeah, actually, like, not liking Gurren Lagann might be my worst anime take. People who are fans of that show are, like, defensive about it, too. What? Did she hit her head on the ceiling? Damn, when they're not starving, they got that dog in them. It's not so easy when they're full. They're like Goku. They get like a stat debuff when they're hungry. The time skip kind of gave me whiplash. I mean, it makes sense in that show. I definitely like the first half more. But, like, I get what they were going for. That's kind of the thing, is that I was like, I kind of like Kamina. I like Kamina, you know, he's got that dog in him. But then the moment he died, I was like, alright, when are we going to get back to that kind of level? And it kind of never happened. So. Oh yeah, you just take damage here because it's cold. The original the original frost mechanic. Oh. I don't know, Trigger is really hit or miss, come to think about it. Because a lot of those people that worked on Gurren Lagann went on to make Trigger. The, like, sort of specific animation team that made up Trigger was, I think the lead of it actually started with Fully Cooley, like, in terms of the original team. And I do not like Fully Cooley. I think Gurren Lagann is just overrated, but it's not a bad show. I actually think Fully Cooley is dog shit. I found one of them. I've never seen Fully Cooley. I'm not gonna say that I don't recommend it. I mean, you might like it. I didn't. Oh, that's right. The last one's up here. It like fell off his cheek. Oh, there's more? Where's the rest of them then?